everybody.
I love him. Howdy, wow.
Good at the morning.
Good in the morning. Parting soon. Oh, hey, look, it's so tiny.
Yeah.
So small.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo, get out. Get out. Leave. Started. No. I see. No. Hey. Get out. Hey, that's good. It's good. I had a little idea.
Yeah, a little idea.
I don't think we might not need this down here if we just put exclamation mark Kofi up here.
That thing.
It's the thing which shows the messages.
Yeah. So if the page loads today, then I can set it to go downwards and then hide it behind the goal bar.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyway, how's it going? How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. It's that time of the week again, guys. It's midweek madness. Oh,
It moved.
I saw it.
Yeah, it moved.
Ghosts. You come bearing a Barry clip. We love us a good Barry clip around here. It would intrigue me.
Give us a little second while I fix
I love
this.
Barry stream so much. Barry streaming Ace Attorney and Barry streaming Layton are my two favorite things, I think.
You like those?
Yeah, there's something about those streams where they're just such like pajama cozy streams. Oh, look at you. Oh,
Alright, don't wait then.
I'm coming over.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look what we have here. It's very pretty.
Giraffe?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's just the cream of the crop. Let me tell you something, buddy. The cream always rises to the top. Yeah, and it's me. All right, Gallardo? You're going to come for my intercontinental belt? I'm going to take you down, buddy. Look at that. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you. Yeah, okay? That's right, because the cream rises to the top. And you know what you're gonna get, Barry? You're gonna get not any of this ace attorney detective crap you're playing. You're gonna get the business right now. You're gonna get some smooches.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Ooh, yeah. One more for the road.
Good to see you too, bud. Love you too, bud.
Oh, it stopped. I was waiting for Barry to react further. I thought he was just taking a minute for himself. Oh my! I love how it started with like, "I am the cream. I'm better than you." The cream rises, and then ended with like, "And I'm gonna give you a little kiss."
Who is he? That's a wrestler,
right?
Yeah, that's a particular wrestler though. Like he's parodying.
Come on, brother! Like that one, right?
Yes,
With
I think so.
With the blonde, with the.
No. I think maybe the wrestler that he's parodying kind of had a beef with the one that the Hulk Hogan one you're referencing. Oh, what was his name?
Oh, that's who I was referencing.
He's like the Wild Man or something.
Alex says Macho Man Randy Savage.
Was
I
that
don't know,
it?
wrestlers. Wow. Did anything prompt this, or did this just happen during Barry's stream? This just happened. He got picked up on the mic really well for not being next to the mic.
Yeah.
Rand says an indie game called WrestleQuest came out yesterday, so Gerard and the others in the office were enjoying themselves apparently. What they were like, the indie game's coming out. And it's about wrestling, so we all have to dress up as wrestlers. And Barry's not doing it. Filky says, was that similar to your Doig face reveal and his epic battle with Barry in one? Oh my god.
This is who.
I can tell you that Doig doesn't look anything like Gerard.
Yeah, I don't look anything like Gerard.
Look at him, he's great. Look at those gloves.
Are those? Yeah.
They're kind of like
Wraps.
gloves in the same way that, you know, mini skirts are skirts. These gloves are gloves. They don't leave much to the imagination, these gloves, do they? Macho Man's cream of the crop run is legendary, is it?
Yeah.
I had no clue. I can see why though. Does he end by giving the other wrestler a little kiss? Oh, he also released an interview with Adam Cole, a wrestler / Twitch streamer. That's awesome. So he was in full wrestle mode. Wait, that wasn't Gerard. It's a friend of the office. Oh my gosh, I thought he was Gerard because he has like a huge dark beard. And that's why I associate with Gerard. I'm like, okay, Gerard is like, he's like got like a boomy voice and he's got a big beard. And that's what I know about him.
Wait, that what? That what?
That wasn't Gerard, apparently.
Oh, I just assumed it was.
Yeah, I also assumed it was. It was a friend of the office, but not Gerard. Let's look at this rep clip.
We are gonna draw stuff today. The ordeal is being perceived, get wrecked. Does this look like the face of mercy? Pick a god and pray. Oh no! That didn't work as planned. That didn't work as planned.
One eyeball just exploded. Wow, your closed captions are so good.
That's because it's written by Americans.
Where does Reb get her closed captions from? And can we get ours from the same place?
Yeah, how does Reb get them displaying on screen? I want to see ours.
I want to see ours.
I want to see ours.
Tell us.
How did you get
Tell
them?
us.
Maybe
Tell
ask Reb.
Reb's not here.
But no, Reb would have got the method from Taijiro, and I got the same thing from Taijiro. So what do I need to do?
The closed captions work quite nicely, except when Swifty talks. That's the problem.
How do I get them? Maybe I have to add a source.
Lovesick says, thanks y'all for the kudo board submissions. We got harassed with this one. Oh, I didn't get to see her look at the kudo board, but I hope she really liked it.
What's this? Is this it?
She liked the kudo board. Yeah, that's awesome. Woohoo.
No, that's not it. How do I get
Oh,
this?
Lovesick, by the way. Lovesick, I saw your comment on my comment on the Delta Theory video. Thank you. We're running the same circles. I see. I don't normally comment on things, but I can't help it. When there's like something where there's inaccuracy or something that I can correct and no one else has done it in the comments, I'm like, if I don't do this, they literally won't know. So I should say something in case it helps push the conversation.
How do I get these?
Which one? There was one about Everyman from Deltarune. I can't remember who the theorist was. It was a treat to find. I was like, I recognize that person. Okay, someone send this clip to Rab. Oh, that's true. We can always.
I got 2 different types of captioning.
Okay.
Maybe there's captions experimental, and then there's cloud closed captions. I don't know which one is the real, and I don't know how to turn off one of them.
Do you have the option to display it on the screen?
This one might be. Testing. Settings. Wait.
I'm waiting for it.
Capture source. Maybe this is this is probably the one that I was meant to turn on. I don't know how to turn off the other one now. So that's caption source. Do I have to pick our Oh, I can pick our stream audio tracks.
Okay.
I don't know what one our voice is on. Maybe it'll come up like road. Yeah, road soundboard.
Can you give us both different colours? That'd be pretty neat.
We both come through the same audio source though.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right.
That would be cool though, if we didn't go through the same mixer. Buy your own mixer.
But then I'd still have to plug it into your thing.
Yeah, but it would go through a USB.
I could get a USB microphone.
Rode Procaster. Caption sources hard on stream. English United States. Maybe if we have like English Ireland. English United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Do that one. Profanity filter.
No.
Okay. I put to streams only.
We're doing it, guys.
Lines 3. Add punctuation.
These captions whenever
Yes.
Swifty talks are gibberish gold. Lucky I would be called if we didn't go through the cynics within us. What? How's it getting me so wrong?
Show preview. Hello? Maybe I have to save it.
Oh, Alex, yeah, don't link it. I might want to play the games with Doig at some point.
It called me dork just now.
Can you give it a word and tell it what the word is? Can you be like, Doig? It's D-O-I-G.
Transcripts. To open captions. Text filtering. How do I get it to appear?
Appear! Appear!
Keep saying up here.
Appear! Bran says, holy shit, it's getting Swift perfectly. You understand me?
So has it changed what the CC on Twitch is doing now?
Martina says I have Chrome captions on and it's really good.
It didn't get anything from your ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Wait.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da da. Ba da ba ba.
See, I'll see if I can show you what it's doing. This is nice. This is cool.
Hey Rio.
I will take back Battenberg. Very good.
I will take back Battenberg.
This one is actually getting you. This is better.
Yeah.
I know it was hilarious that it wasn't picking up Swifty, but in the interests of accessibility, it's probably best that it's not gibberish.
Is it? Can we get it on screen though?
Maybe it's like pouring out to
Does anyone know how? Martina says it's not good yet though.
What do you mean it's not good yet though?
Well, because I'm still destroying it.
No, well, I think there's some confusion then because I'm reading it and it's preview on OBS and it's pretty good.
You don't think it's translating through to the stream yet?
I don't know if it is.
Okay. You think there'd just be like an easy tick box somewhere where you can just say, hey, appear on screen.
Yeah.
Jam.
Captions experimental. Right, okay. So I'm gonna turn this one off. Okay. So is that turned it off on the CC thing for everything now? Tools, close cloud captions.
Rio says, I'm glad to let you know Pikachu is all healed and permanently attached to my body. That's awesome. It's all healed. How does it look? How does it look now it's all healed up?
Okay, you're still getting... Okay, because look, if I... Look at this. If I show you this. Yeah, so if we go over to... main. Boom. Can you hit back, Martina? Sure. Or I can just do it. Anyway, show your face quickly. Cool. Whoa.
Whoa. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
That's the wrong screen.
Ah.
1 second. Good thing all you could see was OBS. Well, I'll just bring it over. Fuck it. Who cares? Yes. Look.
Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
It's getting your singing as well.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
E.
Ah.
I-E-O, 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 I-E-O. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm scared to say something in case you can't tell what I'm saying.
It's getting it pretty good. So, is this what you guys are seeing in the closed captions in the Twitch option now? It's like, is this matching?
It's so small.
I can't.
It doesn't enlarge the text at all.
No.
That is what you're seeing.
Okay, cool. So we just need to work out how to get here's some settings. Add text output. Enabled text source. This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
Don't get scared now.
It's starting soon. We need a new one. We need a new okay, so I create a text source. Oh, this is grand. This is cool. Add text captions.
Oh.
Okay. And then we make it power.
Comic Sans would be great. Yeah, put your votes in now for what font you want.
Power black. Okay. Okay. And then
He's beginning to believe.
settings, text output. Where is captions? I just made captions. I just made it. Where is it? Where is it?
Just made it.
This one. No. Cancel.
Queef.
Why didn't this one? Maybe I have to be like read from file or something.
Hingle McCringleberry.
Okay. Captions. There we go.
There we go. Did you just miss it the first time you
I
did?
think it just hadn't realized it was there. Okay. So if I hit save.
Oh, look at this now. This is perfect. Wee 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 wow wow wow. Chibida ba doo ba. Chip tup tup ba doo ba doo. Shibida ba da ba dee ba. Hing ma na ma na ma doop. Ha cha cha ba doo ba deep. Ha na 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 no ma na. Choo 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 ba chee ba cha. We weave. Wow, stupid. Holy speed!
That's pretty good.
Wait, wait, wait. Bath. Oh, I was hoping it would come out of my mouth. And would say bath instead of bath. Barf. Barf.
Barrel.
B-A-R-F. Barf.
Barrel.
It really thinks I'm just saying barf. Oh,
India,
yeah.
the ultimate test. Can you say balls, bowls, balls, bowls, balls, bowls? Oh,
you
look at that.
can't. You can't. I don't know. Can you?
No, apparently not.
Try it. Go on, one of each.
Balls.
I think it's down there.
Oh.
Can you make it one line?
Yeah, I could probably limit it.
Make it one line.
Balls. Bowls. Wow.
Now check this shit out. Bowls. Balls. Fuck you! India wins! I win!
Bowls.
In the winds!
Bowls. Balls. I can do it as well.
Oh, I taught you well.
Bowls, balls, bowls, balls, bowls, balls, bowls. Fuck you.
Can we give
Oh,
it a
it does
black
it.
outline?
I was supposed to do a profanity filter. Or did we turn the profanity
we didn't
filter
turn that
off?
on at all.
Oh.
Can you make this one line and give it a black outline?
Lines.
Lines one.
Maybe two?
One.
One. And give it a black outline.
Thank you. Right at the bottom. That's why we need the black outline. Black outline. Black outline. Outline! Irish wristwatch.
Nice.
Yeah, we could make the letters coloured as well. We could make them like a light green or something. Look at this. Now we're thinking with portals. Now this is pod racing. It's almost good. She sells seashells by the seashore.
I don't think I can make the outline size go even... Oh wait, I'll just do this.
Hey, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
I think it only goes up to 20.
Can you make it kind of pale green? Hey, look! That's blue! It's like an ice cream kind of colour.
I think that's worse than white.
I think so too. Make it a little bit closer to white. Paler. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that.
Green is a bad idea for dyslexia. I think we should just go for white, dude.
Okay. I think we should just go for a white dude. Can you make it span the entire bottom? Rather than just the middle.
How do you
If I
mean?
start talking and I don't stop talking, then we can see how far it goes before it cuts off to the next line. And it's not a very long line. It could be a whole lot longer if we made it enlarged so it spanned the whole screen.
I can't dictate that.
You can't just grab your text thing and make it like just pull one handle to one side and the other handle to the other
I
side.
think it'll do that if we give it 2 lines.
No, it won't. It'll just go into 2 lines. It doesn't make it any wider.
This gives people time to read it.
No.
It does. It gives people time to read it.
No.
This is better.
No, we need to find a way to make it longer.
There's no way to make it longer. It goes longer based on the number of words that's in it.
It doesn't. I just said a whole running on sentence and it kept making a new line. Because this is the width of it between you and me right here. It's missing all of this space.
It's probably good that it goes between us.
No, it's not.
I found line length.
There you are, you see. I told you. What did I tell you? Hey, look at it go. It's going all the way down. To the center of the city. To the center of the city. Have you still got 2 lines on?
No. Do I? No, I feel like that's harder to read.
Well, it's because you've got it going off the edge.
90. Save.
Can you move it over so it starts at the beginning of the screen? And down. And over. That's good.
Now it's only ever going to be over me.
Pilky says, well, I tried. I saw it. Martina says, different font, please. Martina also agrees. Martina says, 2 lines are better.
Yeah, 2 lines are better.
2 lines are better than 1. 2 lines are better than 1. 2 lines are better than 1. 2 lines are better than 1.
Because it lets you read the first line while the second line figures shit out.
Martina says, I know you're married to power, but please. What would you have? Would you have Comic Sans?
Should we also put it up here?
Dash the rabbit, I don't know if we can have it dynamically get smaller. So it's even harder to read. Yeah, like I don't want it covering us.
That's why it's probably better that it goes like in the middle. I don't know.
Maybe you're right.
Comic Sans.
I'll let Eric votes Comic Sans. Oh, you put some fonts in the pinned comment that are dyslexia friendly. There we are. Use sans serif fonts such as Arial, Comic Sans, Verdana, Tahoma, Century Gothic, Trebuchet, Calibri, Open Sans. So let's try Comic Sans.
I have an idea. How's that?
Terrible.
I like that.
It's hard to read. Martina says no. Make it just white and make it Comic Sans.
Okay, fine.
That is a mustard.
I do not like Comic Sans all that much.
You don't like Comic Sans?
Not
What's
all
wrong
that
with good
much.
old Comic Sans? There we go. Do Comic Nue, the good Comic Sans. I've never heard of Comic Nue.
I don't know if that we
I don't
have
think
that.
it's on there.
What was the other option? Arial.
Yeah, but it's got less personality. Like, if we're gonna go Arial, I'd rather go Calibri or Tahoma.
Tahoma. What about
The Wild Breath of Zelda. Oh wow, that's really easy to read.
we must have been able to it must be reading from my fonts list if it can do this one. So I must be able to download Comic Nui.
Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum bum ba-ba-bum.
Wait, it must have the turtles one as well. Whoa, there's road.
So you were gonna try to Homer.
That one's quite.
You were gonna try to Homer.
That one's quite nice.
You were gonna try to Homer.
Tahoma.
I mean, we're deliberately trying to make it like accessible for people who have dyslexia and such, right? And there's a list of fonts that are easier for people with dyslexia to read. So,
Is Tahoma one of them?
yeah, I don't like that though. Try Calibri. I prefer Calibri, but I prefer Comic Sans out of all of them. Comic Sans comes with a rich history of being used. Tofu on Toast says, are captions hard to set up?
No, not well. Not especially, no. But we're in the midway of setting them up, so.
Eric says, Comic Sans looks even better pixelated.
What about Comic Andy?
Comic Andy.
Oh god.
Oh
okay.
no. Okay. Now can you make the line a little bit shorter? Okay. So hopefully that kind of sits in the middle. It's kind of hard to tell how long it goes on.
It's Kevin
There we
hard to
go.
tell.
There we go.
I'll see if I can make the outline or like a drop
Comic
shadow or
Andy.
something.
Comic Andy is my favorite. He's my favorite guy.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be useful.
Oh, that's much easier to read. That's way easier to read. Wow, it doesn't want you to adjust that opacity, does it?
Oh.
Hey, look at that. That's much easier. Martina says, yes, love that. I wish you could input individual words into it. Like we could write Martina into it and Doig into it so that it knows what those phrases are
Martin.
and can spell them correctly.
Martin.
Martina.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Renee says, do you have a link to the captions you use? I have had issues with some in the past.
OBS closed captions.
Wouldn't it be crazy if like we were streaming and Doig was streaming and he was in his focus zone, so he was completely quiet, and then the closed captions started picking up like ghost noises and it was like, get out.
Like this is the one that I think Taijiro recommended, but I'm not sure I'm using that one with this. This feels like, because it says it works with Google Cloud Speech Recognition API. And when I went to tools, the caption experimental, never mind, this is probably it, because the other one was Microsoft Text to Speech. So this is probably the right one now.
Microsoft Text to Speech.
So this is probably it. Okay, so yeah, when it comes in, it's called Cloud Closed Captions, and I think that's probably from Google, right?
What if Friendly Ghost? That would be nice. I like how it capitalized Friendly Ghost. Like it knows.
Oh,
that
hit
Casper
cancel.
It
Shit.
knows like Casper is a
Why?
person.
No. Sorry. Background opacity. There we go.
The next leap is getting us to have 2 different captions for each of us. That'd be amazing.
So we know who said what.
Yes.
She sells seashells on the seashore.
Shelf.
Shelf. All right, and now we gotta not be self-conscious about the words that come up.
Yeah, I can see them now. How big are Tajiro's captions? How big are they? Can we take a peek at a Tajiro stream?
I
and see
think
how
they're
big they
probably
are?
around about
Don't put words in my mouth.
Taijiro.
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 Tiger, 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 tiger.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Don't chew on that boss if you can't stop me.
Hey, I just
Hey.
realized that
Ah,
it'd be cool if it recorded these so that if like we got a particular part of a VOD, that we could just have auto captions.
oh yeah, that would be good, and then we could edit them afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would save a bit of time having to caption them after the fact. Whee!
Try saying names of people you're not sure how to pronounce, or say purple burglar alarm. Barkler alarm.
Purple,
Barkler.
purple burglar alarm. Hell yeah. Nailed it.
Purple burglar alarm.
Paddle butter cloud. Paddle butter cloud.
I mean, it's set to
Whoa.
like United Kingdom
Hey
English,
guys, I'm
so
tuning
it's gonna
in from
pick you up
airport.
better.
Oh, yo, Shiv, thank you so much for the bits. Also, you're at the airport. That's exciting. Where are you going? Are you going on a holiday? Where are you off to? Have a happy year. Up in the sky. Shiv is flying on a plane.
I go in
way
Italia,
up very
baby.
high. What?
She was going to Italy, I think.
Italy.
Watch out for the italics; they'll come for you.
Yeah, watch out for the pizza. It'll throw itself into your face. And
Oh, dude, the
Feed
pizza's
yourself
so
food.
good in Italy. It's
Yeah.
so good.
enjoy having pizza places in every corner where you can just grab a slice and
Grab
they're all
a
amazing.
slice.
Get some gelato. Gelato's so good.
Bark.
Bark.
All right. Well, now we got closed captions.
Now we got them. What do we do with them? Wait, I was saying, can we look at Tajiro's and see how big they are?
Go look then.
I thought we could look together.
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 It doesn't know.
Together. Together.
But hey, Trashbot.
Did
How's
they,
it going, little
did
guy?
they come through?
Yeah. He's just wandering around in here, having a good time. Having a good time. Shiv says, love to see closed caption. Thanks, Doig just got it working.
Let me see. Okay, so Doig screen
These
studio.
people we can't run two instances, one for each mic, because they're both going into the same mixture and the output is the same. They're going to a mixture together and coming out as one output. 2 music tracks? What, really? Oh,
There
two-
is a way for us to get the mixture to be like a multi thing, but I never figured it out. So potentially,
Because that'd be amazing. I'd like that.
oh, I opened Taijiro's stream. That's why. See, Taijiro's are yellow.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a look at them.
I'm doing stuff.
Let's have a look at them.
There we go.
Oh, so they're pretty big too on screen. Okay. I mainly wanted to check the size. This looks like this is a new setting I haven't seen him in before.
I think so. I think he's on a road trip now.
Yeah, looks like he is. Who else did that? Wasn't the one that Viz did like that? Where it's Viz and they're looking at you in the rear view mirror as they're driving.
I think it could have been. I don't know.
Press play. I want to see the animation. Cute. That's cute.
Hang on.
We've got to have a camera like that when I have my vehicle.
Sure.
Shiv says, I love that scene. Viz did do that. Yeah. It feels like a darker colour and a lighter background. Would definitely work better here.
Yeah, okay. Why am I looking at this like this?
Resting Bones saw the spoiler hidden within my sentence. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
That's better.
Yeah, even though they are using yellow on theirs, it's still very readable. Whoa. So they have like a little black outline on theirs as well.
They also have it going over 3 lines, and they let the third line kind of figure it out.
Yeah, they're kind of cutting it off on the third line.
Yeah. We could do that if you want.
Martina says yellow's not readable to me. Gotcha.
Interesting. Hey, Taijiro. Yellow doesn't
So
work.
do you guys find Tajiro's stream slightly harder to read? Oh, now he's in the front.
Now he in the front.
Change places.
He's on the Taiji Road. There you go.
Oh, so he is. The yellow's dancing around for you. I think he also has a filter over the top that degrades things slightly. That's part of what the wibble is, I think. God, all these like little scenes are so fun.
Martina's screaming, why?
Why do a filter? Because it looks so good in analog. But yeah, I get you. It's like, why not pop the subtitles above the filter?
Yeah. Then it wouldn't be part of his aesthetic.
Okay, well that's good to know. Now we've analysed it and you guys have said you prefer this. We'll take that.
See Martina's response to this. I was on a project once where I had to do subtitles, but they were supposed to be like
Do you want to pause his stream? I feel weird like watching it too much
Fair
on
enough.
our stream.
And at first it was going to be like all this kind of cool style and like represent a particular delivery of like the words and stuff, and like try and add visual flourish to it. And then over time, as we got like an accessibility supervisor person, it was like make them as easy to read as possible, and like all of that like style and design just kind of like got removed.
Yeah, because they were like, use different fonts, use different colours, and then the person who was there for accessibility was like, no, don't do that. That makes it much harder for people to read. Like, you're literally making something for people who have that difficulty, so make it as readable for them as possible. In the end, the best way to do it is just like you do subtitles.
Yeah,
and everyone on the project was like,
oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the part where they said, yeah, without the audio, that visual wouldn't make any sense. So
yeah, like you're making it go along to the yeah, to the music, so you know it's not hugely helpful. Yeah, and Lord of Remain says, isn't it largely an aesthetic choice with that yellow because it's the default old subtitle style? Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably why I have an instinct to make them yellow too. It's just because that's what I used to see all the time. And I think I assumed that they'd probably done their research on it. Like, I remember being told in school that if you were dyslexic, it was easier to read like slightly off white than it was to read pure white. So it was easier to read paper which was slight pink or slight green or slight yellow with
Right.
black text on it than it was to read like just black on white. And I heard the same thing about subtitles, that it was easier for people to read when there was a slight pigment to them. But if people who like have dyslexia are literally saying no it doesn't, then I think they got their research wrong. Yeah, Martina says let's make it accessible, but not to the people who need it. Yeah, Stanchi says that's something my mum was certainly taught. Yeah, just makes you see, doesn't it? That like I guess you need to really question where the knowledge comes from.
It's also really interesting that see how I have the bar here. I feel like Tajiro's made sure that the text doesn't get obscured, whereas I think ours would. So I think we need to go just slightly up.
Yeah.
Hey, this would be really good for like tracking back. Okay, I'm gonna try the 3-line thing.
Okay. Let's give it a go. See if you guys like it.
Okay, if we keep talking and then it's
Yeah.
going to jump on to the next one, and then I do
Stancha says,
this.
but also I have this niggling suspicion that brains are weird and there's probably variation among folks with dyslexia. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't think there's like a fix-all solution for everyone. You're never going to be able to get something that works best for everyone because everyone has something which works differently for them, but we can go with the common consensus, right? Are we trying to improve the look of our VODs? No, we were just thinking that it'd be really cool to have closed captions on. Or subtitles, so that people can see. People who are deaf can watch, and they don't have to put up with the auto-translate that comes with Twitch, which doesn't pick me up and is very bad. So hopefully this will make it more accessible for people. Wahoo!
I think this makes it easier to read, right? Because it's not jumping around as the words are said. You kind of get the full line after it's done.
Oh, I see. So you kind of preloading the third line off screen
Yeah.
makes it much easier.
There we go.
It doesn't quite finish catching up though, is the only problem.
No.
So it's not getting the ends of my sentences. It is better though, I agree with you.
It's getting everything, I think.
Yeah, Martina says it takes a long time. What do we think? Do we prefer 2 lines or do we prefer 3 lines? Yeah, it's a shame that it's not getting the end. Lord of Remain says it makes it harder for me because I'm losing the end of the last sentence I read.
Okay.
So you could just show a little bit. Maybe that's why Tajiro shows just a little bit. So you can kind of see from the top of the words what it is. See, so there you can kind of tell what it is that we're saying, even if it goes off the end of the line. Now show the whole thing. So you'd prefer to just have 2 lines than to have 3 lines.
Oh, weird. It's cutting.
That is weird.
That is weird. Why are you doing that? That's silly.
Maybe
Don't
we should just
do
go
that.
with 2 lines then. Is there a setting that better accommodates our accents? This is it, NK. This is the setting that better captures our accents. This is the one. Do you want to do 2 lines just so it takes up less space?
I did it. Did I
You
not?
did it. You did it.
I did it.
Good job.
I do find that this is a little harder to follow, though.
Well, what do you guys think? Have you tried talking without the accents?
Have you tried talking without the accents?
Have you tried talking without the accents? Is there a way that you could have a separate captioning feed and one is slightly blue, one is slightly green? We'd love to do that. At the minute we can't because both our mics are going into one mixer and then coming out as one output. So the computer's only getting one audio stream from both of us.
Well, hang on.
But I'd love that. That would be cool.
Audio input capture.
My one and only love, I've been lonely long enough. Whoa, will you call me when the night is over? You like the word by word style way better. Is this that? Is this that? Is this what you mean? I don't know what the word by word style is. The font is big enough on your 16-inch screen. That's great. Good to know. Oni love. Oni fans. The current one. Okay, cool. Good to know. Placing a whole new sentence at a time is very jumpy. Okay.
Wait, that didn't add. Unless it did.
Okay, I see. Thank you for the feedback.
Okay, maybe that was wrong.
Maybe that was wrong.
Or I have to add it like this. Oh,
Have to add like this.
I would have thought that it... Okay, the Rode Mixer USB isn't picking up our microphones, I don't think.
I know.
But if I do this, does it pick me up? No.
Ah, nah.
Okay, maybe it's not this. Remove. Yeah.
I will land on this. Yeah.
Oh no, it is. It should be that. Okay, so why is it not picking us up?
Swifty, what do you call a sandwich you eat while you're golfing? A club sandwich. That's good. That's good. I like it. Very good. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's because this is turned down. Okay, let me try that again. But that was just one source anyway. I don't understand.
Leaf People says, I find the word for word update distracting from the rest of the visuals. There's this constant movement there, but I don't have dyslexia or anything, so I don't want to take the front seat. Maybe we could make it just a little bit smaller. Maybe we could scale it down just a little bit. I definitely don't have much room over here.
Yeah. We can move it up here.
Yeah, we could. I feel like we're starting to build up a large amount up there.
We are.
But maybe that's less distracting. I don't know. Would the captions be a setting we could toggle? Because I have the same issue of it being distracting. Unfortunately not. It wouldn't be able to toggle individually for people. If one person toggled it off, it would be off for everyone. Because this is coming straight through OBS.
Yeah, this is baking it in. If we don't want to have it on the screen all the time, you can. This should drive to like the Twitch CC option as well.
Oh, it's hard to read when it's up there. So it's too distracting when it's down here and hard to read when it's up there. Captions are hard.
Captions are hard.
Maybe bring it down a little bit lower. It's like, don't put it just in between us. Lower. A little bit higher, just on top of the little border there, basically. And then more central so I have a little bit more room. Maybe like that. Seems like a good spot dead center at the bottom. Maybe. Do do da do da do da do. Da 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 dum. Da da do da 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 dum.
It's interesting that when you do the CC, it chooses like 3 short lines like that rather than long.
So it takes up more vertical space but less horizontal space?
Yeah.
It's not dead center, you've got an actual ruler. Which side is it favoring?
Transform.
Maybe we should make the line length even smaller. Or
Yeah.
something.
Center
I
horizontally.
feel like I have less room over here than you do over there. If I come stand in the middle with you and you look at both sides.
It's centered horizontally now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. It's not. It feels like you have more room now. But that might just be because it doesn't push.
If I come over here, do you
Yeah.
still feel like I have more room?
Well, we said more words and it widened out, didn't it? But I think this is as far as it's kind of going to go. What if I make the... Hang on. I have an idea. Okay, if we get the captions proper, this is gonna... Everybody's gonna hate this, but... Center. Beep.
I don't like putting too much stuff at the bottom because if we popped the
Oh, I hate that.
if we popped the chat at the bottom, then it cuts off the room that we have to run around. Yeah, what if we just make this narrower? What if we put the word limit to like 50 or something?
Yeah, I can do. And then make it 3.
No, I was thinking keep it to 2, but just make it 50. 50!
Doig. Doogie.
Dookie. Dookie. Wait, so what did you do that they hated?
I centered it.
No, that wasn't what they hated.
What do they hate?
I think they hated typewriter style is better, not this. Doig, we hate that. What is it that you guys hate about it? He made it so the text appeared mid-box and then expanded in both directions.
Yeah, I
Oh,
made it
see.
center alignment.
Ah, I see. I think 2 lines, Doig. Because the problem is when I run over here, now I'm entirely obscured by text.
I tried all caps.
No.
No? Okay. I like that capitalization reads normal English like. I
can
love
you-
all caps.
Can you move it down so it's kissing the border? And stays kissing the border. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
You have the overlay on a stage, so CC is below the stage. Have the overlay on a stage, so CC is below the stage. Oh, so are you saying like something like if we had the overlay and
Because then we'd have
we
less
move it up?
screen. We'd have less screen room to show you guys what we're working on.
Yeah. Like this.
Yeah, then we're eating into the screens that we can show you guys. Like, we try to keep the bottom bit as small as possible so that you guys can see as much of our screens as possible, but also big enough for us to run around on. And for it to still feel like shenanigans can happen down here. It's hard to find the balance.
I forgot I was holding this. Ah!
The sides are cut off. What you mean on the screens, or you mean on...
Oh, yeah. I need to fix that. And the new one will be fixed.
They shouldn't be. That's a Doig problem. That's because Doig hasn't set up the screens properly.
Actually, it is cropping it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
No, we wanted that. That was a choice. These two bands of sky at the side were to show that we're on an airship, so we could see the sky traveling behind the screen.
Yeah, but why is it not showing the whole screen?
Oh, I think that's, like I said, I think that's a you problem for not having set up
that might be a me
the
problem.
screen properly.
But that makes no damn sense. Fixed it. I did it. I'm right there.
It. And what about my screens?
Your screens?
Yes.
Do you want to share your screen and we'll fix it now?
Okay.
Okay.
Let me find something I can share. My one and only love. I'm just bringing up a Blender file.
Bringing up a Blender file. Also, I downdated OBS back to 28.
Oh, nice.
And
because it fixed a lot of problems.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so now I can be like, boop. Oh,
Okay.
that didn't work.
My screen should be capturing now.
Well, I don't fucking know. That didn't work. What if I do this? That one works. Okay. What if you what? Okay.
I'm Sharon.
Okay.
I'm Sharon.
You're Sharon. If I'm not sharing my whole screen and then we do. Okay, I'm gonna just take a little peek.
I'm gonna go wah!
At your.
We really need banisters.
If I click Swift screens right now, it still shows you the main one. Cool.
Hi, Puffling. Good morning. Look, we have closed captions on now.
Can you wiggle your mouse now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Wiggling, wiggling, wiggling.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so you don't have region of interest on, is that correct?
Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have it on.
Okay, so in full screen, yours looks like this.
Okay.
And then in half screen, it looks like this. It's the middle of it. Oh, I have to take a call.
Oh, okay. Am I still on mic?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still on mic. Hey guys. I think it's a little bookcase that we're getting delivered. There's a really, really good shop in town that is just full of secondhand things. And it's where we get 90% of our furniture from. And every now and then we pop in there to have a look. And we popped in there the other week and we saw this really long, low bookcase. It's like small, it's like up to my waist, and then it goes long. And we were like, this is perfect for the bedroom where we have like a sloped ceiling that starts halfway up the wall. So we're going to put it against the wall. And then we can have books and fancy books in the bedroom and stuff, and we can read them before bed. It'll be great. Ooh, nice thumbnail. CC. CC. We almost decided to carry the bookshelf back ourselves rather than get it delivered, But then we tried lifting it and we were like, we are going to scrape this along the ground if we try and carry this up a hill. So we just paid the £15 to have it delivered. Yeah, Puffling says, I love having a place where I can have stuff like books. Got a couple of bookcases in my room and I love it.
I'm just gonna go show them it.
That's great. We have a bookcase. We have but one bookcase, only one, and it's in the living room. And all our books don't fit on it. So this will be really good. We'll be able to move some books from the one bookshelf to the other bookshelf. Oh, I lie. We actually have a bookshelf in here too, but that's only for like study books. Doig is handling it. Thank you, Doig. I am wearing. Doig's like, I'm just checking you're wearing. Like, I'm decent. Where are the keys? I don't know.
There.
Probably where you last left them. Whee! Our books are heavy. Also, graphic novels. Super heavy. I'm excited that we're getting the screen stuff sorted out. Finally. I've been re-listening to Rivers of London so I can move on to the next books in the series. I gotta keep vamping, it's true. Do you guys want to give me something to say and I'll see if the captions capture it? Boogeyman. Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah. Oh, almost. Rumpelstiltskin. Wow, it doesn't want to put those two words together, huh? They're a well-known fantasy character. You should know this, closed captions. Can I sing the broccoli song? Broccoli. Broccoli. It's good for you, it's good for me. Makes you grow, makes you poop. Yeah, you got it. Raven Raskar overrisen. I don't know what that means. Ghost beef. Oh, he got it. Oh, here they come, they're coming. I'm scared. Unfamiliar men. Frightening. I'm not streaming, don't look at me.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
That man had a cool Hawaiian shirt though. Yeah, bookshelf. Now we can be shellfish. Shelf fish. The fox skips over the field. No, it skips over the field. No, it skips over the field. Yes. Woo! Paper Box House, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Look, we got closed captions working. They're not always right, but they are present. How the heck are you? How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Doig.
All right, so we were trying to figure out
Yes.
getting your region of interest
Yes.
good.
So you said this is half screen.
Yeah.
So can you check the center line and make sure I'm actually getting half a screen and I'm not getting less space than you?
Check the center line. How would I check the center line?
I don't know. You've got OBS. You let me know. Oh, user of the computer. Paper Box House says, doing okay with drawing and rapping and singing and drawing again. I missed a drawing and rapping and singing stream. I'm sad. I wish I was up to catch your streams more often. I have to check the VOD. That sounds amazing. Were you improving? Or were you singing stuff that you already know? Drawing and rapping and singing and drawing. Freestyling and singing. Oh, that sounds great. More material for your next album. Am I right? Yeah, if you have any clips, feel free to hoy them in and we'll have a look.
So I'm creating a screen guide for us.
That's fantastic. Sick.
Radical. That's not where I asked it to go.
Ha. This is oh, I thought we were looking at a clip.
Oh, were we not?
I guess not. It was so goofy. Gosh. We're just trying to make sure that the screen shares are working properly on our stream. It's not super interesting, but it's something we've got to do, you know? It's like building a house. You've got to make sure your angles are straight and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, also, for people who don't know who came in with the stream, raid stream. I'm Swift, this is Doig. I'm a bird, he's a bear. We stream in the mornings. Sometimes we do art. The last couple of weeks or months we've been building a version 2 of our current overlay and characters.
I probably should turn this off
That's
while
beautiful.
I do this. There we go. Okay.
Wow.
Add color correction. Okay, and then bring the opacity down.
Bring the opacity down. No, bring the opacity down.
Okay. So this would be you on the half.
Can you share yours on half as well so we can see where yours lies?
It is. It's there as well.
I can't see it on this side. No, share your screen.
Oh.
You fool.
Share my screen, you fool. You fool of a took. Actually, it'd probably be better to...
This has reminded me of like old visual effects in the shows I used to watch when I was a kid. Like the movies that I used to watch, where the effects were basically just overlays over the camera. I always felt like I was getting jibbed out of half the screen, and now I know for sure that I was. What's this? Get this out of my space! Get this out of my space! I knew you were taking up more than half. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out! My space.
Okay.
Move it!
Move it! Give me a second, okay? Give me a second.
You cad. You cad cam.
Doig screen, Swift screen, half screen.
Wait, no, Indy, you're getting more than half. What do you mean? The Doig's stream comes up to here. Into my half. How am I getting more than half?
Yeah.
I'm getting less. So sad about it.
I did do that right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Can you listen?
Wait. I did get it wrong. Hang on.
No, you didn't. This is right.
No, what's half of 10? What's half of 1920? It's 960, right?
No.
I put it 920.
No.
Like a dumbass.
No, my space. No.
Hang on your computer.
No.
PNG.
Nah.
Save. Can I replace it? Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, what's that?
No. No.
You got half.
No. Get it back. Get it back. Shoe line. Shoe. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. This is perfect. Look, oh, it's half. This is perfect. Nothing needs to change.
Yeah, yeah, because I did it right first.
No.
Can we all agree?
No. Okay, maybe I'm interfering in your stream space a little bit.
Yeah, you actually have a little bit more.
Maybe you need to push me back this way a little bit.
Maybe I do.
Maybe you do.
Maybe I do.
Maybe you do.
Maybe I fell down.
Favorite box house says, want to see the picture I drew the stream while I make this highlight descend? Yes, we do. Please. Yes. Can you lessen the overlay a little bit here, Doig? The green and yellow. Just because it's doing my eyes in a little bit. Yeah, this is great. You matter. God, I love your drawing so much. There they are! I love it. I love it. I love it. Heck yes. Filky says, this is why Doig has been streaming solo for so long after India leaves. He has to make up for the additional screen space India has had all this time. I can't believe it. My life was a lie. I was so sure that I was getting jibbed out of the screen space, and I'm not. In fact, I was encroaching on Doig this whole time.
Yeah, you have been.
Are you able to adjust it?
I'm trying, dude. I've got a whole
Is it hard?
system here. So Doig, where's my half screen? Doig screen, full screen, Doig screen, inset screen, Swift screen, full screen, Swift screen, where's my half one? Where is it?
Oh.
Is it up here up the top somewhere? Oh, here it is.
You found it.
I found it. So wait, I should be farther over like this. Wait, why is it not going?
It's not going, is it? I'm not seeing it.
Is it because I'm in studio mode?
Probably. That's true. You can tell by the way that the mod goes spawn into the center of the screen. You're right. You've been right all this time, Martina. Martina, do you ever get tired of being right all the time?
I mean, yeah, I guess they're centered to, yeah. The mods may not be like dead center on the screen. I will say that.
Because you probably eyeballed where you put them. Nothing's happening yet. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, nothing is happening. What if I do this?
Beautiful.
It's not moving. I don't remember how I set this up.
Okay, well let's try some other stuff, because I'm gonna have to go in a sec. So
What other stuff?
this is the half screen,
All right, yeah.
and for the half screen, what you're showing is like
A kind of
Just
middle portion.
the center of the screen. more or
However,
less.
you also have
A region of interest.
region of interest.
Okay. So can I check my full screen again?
Yeah, go for it.
You have to. Yeah, so it's not cutting anything off on my full screen, which is great. Okay, so let me try my region of interest.
I might set up a screen where a scene where we have both. Wait,
Yep, so this is wrong.
why is mine still? Oh, it's yeah. So that's your region of interest.
Yeah.
But I haven't. Okay, wait. So I have to turn this one on for. Okay, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I think what I should do then is rather than having. Let me go into region of interest. I think for region of interest, I should create a new scene. Which is.
Well, you can tell by the way that
Swift
Mod spawn into the center of the screen that they're central.
Region. Okay, so we do that. Boom. And then we go into Swift screens and we copy. We don't copy, we copy this. So that's in there. Turn that off and on. Okay. And
You're dead and centered. That's very good.
and then that's not as important. So okay. Let's add another NDI source and call this Swifty region or ROI. Make source visible, no. Okay, and then we pick wiggle your mouse. That didn't appear. I'll hit OK and see if it appears now. Okay, wiggle your mouse. Okay, so that's your region of interest. If I center that. Can you try moving what your region of interest is?
Moving it or expanding it?
Expanding it. Okay.
It looks like you've cropped my region of interest.
On what you're seeing, it's slightly different. If you look over here, that I'm creating a whole new thing here. So if I center to the screen, what if I stretch to the? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try stretching to the screen. That's probably gonna fuck up the aspect ratio, isn't it? But I'm gonna try it. So stretch to screen. Yeah, no. Transform. Center to screen. Oh, I need to reset the transforms then. Transform. Reset transform. And then transform. Center to screen. Okay, try expanding it now. Yeah. Yeah, that expanded over here. Okay. So if I go into Swift screens now, and we've got Swift monitor, but we also add a scene and we pick Swift screen region.
Boy.
Okay. Let me bring this down.
Hello, man.
We turn off this. And we keep this one. Okay. That feels better, right? Now move your region of interest around to where you want to show it. That's pretty good, right?
I think so. We just have to make sure it's centered as well. Like, again, I'm overstepping into your territory a bit here, I think.
Yeah, I think that's because of the half screen thing.
Oh, hello, little man.
Wait, half screen is...
Good boy.
Half screen is over here. That's region.
Get a little pet party in. CJ, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, thank you very, very, very much. 12 months. That's almost a year. Wow. Territory is a territory. A territory is a territory. A territory is a territory. A territory is a territory.
And then we're sending this. Why is there nothing on here? I must have... Okay, share screens is it. Okay. Okay. So we had... This is where I do the things. Okay, cool. So your region is locked and it's here. Yeah, your region should be from like 960. So you are correct, I think.
I am correct.
Yeah, I believe
But the
so.
overlay said no.
So I think that if I turn off the overlay a second, I think it's where it's positioned in the 3D scene. So if I do this, nothing happens for some reason. Okay. Very good. Why? Alright, let me go out of studio mode.
And says, anyone else remember when we had the sacred cube up on the floor of the deck? I miss the almighty cube.
Yeah, look, it is correct inside of OBS. Like, that's what you should be showing.
The cube is still here. Doig has made it invisible, but it's still present. I wouldn't let him delete it.
So I just have to make sure that the that in the next iteration I get this properly.
Okay. Well, I have to leave. Thank you
Okay.
for sorting that out for me. The region of interest looks way better.
Yeah, move the region of interest around now.
I did. It looked fine.
Does it only show into one half?
What do you mean?
If you expand it, does it go?
It stops here.
Oh,
This
interesting.
is the limit. If I make it less than full size, then it comes into the center and expands from the center outwards.
Okay.
Let me just show you.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is me way over expanding.
I wonder if there'd be a way for me to have it that if you make it smaller, it zooms in. Because that would be cool, right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would
but
be
it's-
rad.
That's okay though. I can just zoom in using my mouse on anything I want to zoom in on. Rather than making the region of interest smaller. Anywho. I got to go. Thank you for letting me keep you company for a little bit this morning.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Martina. Appreciate. Everyone have an awesome day. I'm gonna go and try and get some good work done. Oh, Paperbox House says the highlight of one of the freestyles is processing. Oh no! Maybe Doug can like give me a shout when it's ready.
Scale to inner, scale
keep
to
listening
outer
to me.
bounds.
Onster, hey! Look, Onster, we have closed captions now. Mike, did you hear what I said?
I fucked up. Reset. Oh, I fucked up. What?
I said, could you give me a shout when Paperbox House's freestyle is dropped into the chat?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Sure. I messed that up.
Hi, Onster. Bye, Onster. I gotta go. I wonder why it chooses to capitalize some random words. Gotta go. Why that? Also, Friendly ghost. Gotta go, friendly ghost. Gotta go fast. Only gotta go.
Got it.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See you, Swifty. Thank you. There we go. Whew. Share screens. Region of interest off. Studio mode. So I was working on oh, didn't like Blender. Interesting. Okay, whole screen then. I was working on Doig 2.0. Check it out. He's got tufts now. What? I can't believe it. I also tried adding a little bit of tuft to him ear. He's a little mossy bear now. He's evolving. Yeah. It's Doig Bearosaurus now. And I'm trying to fix his legs a little bit because I wanna you know, show off some of them kicks. But like the issue is that if my feet get taller, my legs look kind of a little bit weird. So I'm trying to find he's killed before. And Swifty wanted me to make some like antler alternatives as well. So yeah. What if my top half was a little bit more chunky? You got a little sick. No. Oh, I finished off my drink. Damn. What if I just had like a wider stance? You know? No. That looks weird. Yeah, this looks tough. Changing the shape language enough that it works, but not so much that it doesn't look like you anymore. Yeah. That's why I'm like, okay, let's return to sender for a little bit. This is like experimental phase. I kind of want the muzzle to not go down as much as it does. Or maybe more what I'm feeling is like, I don't want it to protrude as much. Maybe it protruded less because my face wasn't, yeah, it feels like this feels like it protrudes less. What's happened to my face? Did my face go recede back or something? I think it's maybe just push the muzzle back. Like if I did this. Yeah, there we go. Squeaky chair. Does my words mean anything when it goes through the text-to-speech converter? It's picking me up pretty okay, I think. That's a bit better, I think. think I want another. Just a bevel here. The head turning, yeah, it's tracking my head through an iPad. Sorry, an iPhone. But I can also move it with a game controller to get more of a body movement. And by those powers combined, so when I'm just working, I can have a little bit of head movement. I do want to change up a little bit so that the head also drives the body. But that's gonna come in this version 2.0. Basically, I tried to shoehorn in face tracking into the kind of game controller setup, and they were conflicting, so I turned certain things off. But in the new version, I want to be able to have them work independently and together. Like, I might have like or cases or and cases for certain things. So for instance, I can't blink with the controller anymore, which I don't like. I wish I could. And I forget why that was turned off, but it was. I miss blinking. Damn it. Am I blinking now? Or is it just doing my eyebrows? Can't tell. I can't tell when I blink because it involves closing my eyes. Never seen anything like this on Twitch. Thank you for the detailed answer. Yeah, sure. I mean, VTubing is kind of a growing performance style for Twitch streaming and real-time kind of virtual entertainment. I'm aiming to try and deliver something that allows for more emergent storytelling through the use of gameplay, as it were, or using game design type of things to hopefully elevate and make the content a bit more fun. I think by utilizing as well the cinematography of a 3D space, you can sort of really engage and engage and immerse. That's the one. God, audience. Doig hasn't blinked in months. Yeah, thanks, Martina. Yeah, we kind of coined the term VPO, which is a virtual interactive puppet overlay. That was kind of before we added the face tracking element to it. But I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do with your hands that you don't necessarily are able to do with your face. That make the puppetry aspect of it really fun. Like, for instance, I can do this with a game controller. Imagine me doing that with my neck. So I could be shaking around and stuff. Yeah, VTubing is a kind of virtual puppeteering, but I feel like it's more akin to motion capture for a lot of it. And then I like the animatronic side of things where, like, back in like animatronic film type stuff, they would have big RC controllers that had a bunch of dials and switches and stuff. You were really caught off guard when I started walking. Yeah. I guess I've just been sort of standing there for a while, huh? Let me show you some shit. So I've got a bunch of buttons mapped to, let me show you. Not this. Where's my Stream Deck? So on my Stream Deck, I have scenes here. So like I click these and it moves between scenes. And they're moving between 3D cameras set in a 3D scene. This one here, toggle third person camera. That one tries to keep both me and Swifty in in view. So this is like a transposing follow cam. It's got a lot of what's the word? It's not lag, but it's got dampening. It's got a lot of dampening, which is why it takes such a long time to get into position. Basically, it can only move so fast, but that's so that when I'm moving around, the camera doesn't try and keep me on screen as I'm moving, because it's really disconcerting, but I can still move with a bit of you know, like crazy madness. But what that means is when it transitions. No, I find a fix for that potentially. I actually found a toggle that might fix that. So this is my stream partner Swifty, who's currently working through in the other room right now, so we can just forget about her. Now I'll come back, I'm sorry. This here is a visual representation of a subscription. So when someone subscribes, it throws in an asset into, it throws in an asset into the 3D environment. The bomb you just saw there was a channel point redeem. These little ghosties are visual representation of our mods. So they have the ability to spawn in as little people ghosties. Martina has the ability to do this to me. Wait. Let me grab Swifty. Okay. So yeah, this is a kind of close-up camera that's trying to keep me in view on the left of the screen. Oh, I have a little bit of a float mechanic, so I can, I'll just do this. Yeah. Just tumbling down. This is our barrel. But a lot of this early version of the overlay is, oh, that's the couch, is like more of a tech demo. What I want to do now is try and like increase the visual fidelity. So that's why I'm making model improvements. I want to make like blend shape improvements. I want to make the expressions way more expressive. There's an environment that we were just working on recently to add an additional room to our airship, because that's what we're streaming from, is an airship. So here we're experimenting with creating baked-in textures that baked-in lighting in the textures, and also having, like, rather than flat color, putting in a bit of texture work. So this is going to be an environment that we switch to in response to a raid. We used to have a thing where there was a little bit of a mini game where a raid ship would come in, and we'd have a cinematic that played that was real time. That wasn't like a video. Our airship came in, and then it started attacking us with cannons, and it would trigger a redeem for you guys to try and defend the ship. I want to do that again, but I want to do it bigger and better. And in response to whether or not we hit the win or lose condition in a raid scenario, it will trigger, if the raiders come in with such an overwhelming force that they defeat us and they survive the raid, then we get sent to the brig, and then the winning raider will sit here and be able to chat to stream and be like, haha, I took over, and role play a little bit, that sort of thing. So yeah, I think there's a lot of scope for for streaming to really dig into like some cool storytelling, world building, lore, that sort of stuff. Those were the days. But yeah, we're pretty visual thinkers, and we love telling stories. So we're trying to bring our kind of professional skills into the way that we approach streaming, and hopefully, create something kind of special here. At the moment, I'm taking a break from work and focusing on my full time on this. So basically, in the past, Swift and I were a couple. We lived together, and we usually do like an on again, off again swap on who's like working full time, who's not. Fortunately, at the moment, Swifty's so busy that she can kind of cover a lot of the day-to-days. But I'm trying to use this project as a way to kind of sustain myself outside of that system. So I set up a Ko-fi, and you can see that like it's got Doig's Workshop at the top of the screen. The Ko-fi is really just a way to like share progress on this sort of stuff. And if you are interested in like getting like insights on how to build this, or like you're just interested in the methods and anything like that, then it's there. I want to update it more often. But the thing that is like, aside from the 2.0, like making that stuff cooler, in the last couple of weeks, we've made a big push towards having this stream setup be a networked multiplayer setup, where not only do we have our local 2 characters who can play, because it's a local multiplayer at the moment. Like I have a game controller, Swifty has a game controller, and we can control our puppets. I'm building a system now where we can invite other streamers and provide them with either a character that they already have, like if they provide the model, or a character that we're building for them, and then get them to be able to join the game and run around with us. We're built-in systems that can detect whether they're using their microphone, so their character can open and close their mouth based on their own local microphone input. They can run around. They can interact with objects at the moment. It's been fun. I've been like learning a ton. So yeah, that's who I am. That's what I'm trying to build. Yeah, it's a Unity executable. And the screen that you're seeing behind me is imported via a thing called Spout. So even with the 3D camera, okay, 1 second. let's bring Swifty back. Even. Okay, come on, you got this. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, you can see even with the 3D camera, the screen exists inside of the 3D space. So I can, you know, show you what's happening here, and it's still working inside of Unity. Doig creating casually his own open world MMORPG integrated into Twitch. Well, I wouldn't really call it an MMO or an RPG as such. It's small scale multiplayer. Like the service I'm using can only allow for 20 concurrent users. So yeah. You love that she's sleeping. Yeah, she's off working. But yeah, that's us. I mean, the Scrungle space has come along a little bit. It's this one. Yeah. So we kind of white boxed out what we want the space to feel like. So we're going for like almost a skate park-esque vibe on the left here. It's probably easier to see it without the textures, to be honest. There's going to be a ball pit here. Some blocks that you can carry around and build forts with. A little restaurant seating thing here, adjacent to what's going to be like a pizza, ramen, sushi, milkshake bar. Like you can basically run over, grab a drink from the vending machines, grab a food from here, come over, sit, and probably have more of like a podcast style thing. Yeah. Currently, I've just put in a bunch of my models for scale. It's a bit more complex, but I think this screen is much better than the magenta rectangle. What? What magenta rectangle? Then we're gonna have like a stage and a little soapbox here. And then I put a big statue potentially here of Kiryu. The perfect friend group. Doig, and Doig. And then potentially a boxing ring for me and Barry to have a ragdoll fight sort of thing pending. Unity Hub. Just watching my cats. They're like, they both ran in and stopped and looked around. Like they didn't realize I was going to be in here. So I'm just opening up the Unity project. Because over the weekend I did some textures for the skate parks area, and I also grabbed a ton of like free models from Sketchfab, which I'm excited about. Like I got a microphone, I think I got a drum kit, I got some food stuff that I'm gonna probably like put in and see if we can get some things going there. I learned a bit about how to build Pro Builder stuff. That was cool. I don't know if I did the quarter pipe Pro Builder stuff I think I did the quarter pipe like modeling in Blender, but I figured out that I can just put arches or something. I build it out. Oh, this is taking forever. Hey, thank
donation
you.
from a very special forest.
I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, that works. I appreciate that. I'm really like glad you're excited by this stuff. Like it's really it's really kept me going for the last couple of years. Nice resting bones. Nice save. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Glad you believe in that. Come on, Unity. Wow, it never usually takes this long, which yeah, I'm gonna let it work in the background. Go back to save. Back to this. Yay. A cool new grouping of trees. I feel like the hoodie part needs some definition. I think we could probably do this. Move this over to here maybe. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that.
The most when I'm alone. I think of you 'cause when you're gone, I remember the feelings, they're hidden in the dark. I never left my feelings shown. I feel the most when I'm alone.
Oh, I see. I see. Used to the usual suspects right in here that for a second my super brain was like, which of the regulars here would refer to themselves as a forest? I get you. I get you. Because you can type whatever name you want to come up as. Nice, Rennie. Rennie, I was in your stream yesterday and I really like the new spaces that you have like modeled and specced out. I like the little cozy seating area and the bench outside. I only caught the like the last 5-10 minutes of your stream before you raided into a reb, but like I think those are really cool. Yeah, for those that are kind of either new here or don't recognize Rennie right here, they're also a VTubing streamer, and they've built it's kind of like a theater space that is situated on an asteroid in space, and they are kind of like bartender come showman come like entertainer. And oh gosh, on their stream you can spawn in as a rat, and he's made it that you can like move your rat around between locations so that like he can play hide and seek with you. And then you can also like type into chat what you want your rat to be idling as, so you can dance, you can wave. I think there's one where you can like hold a lighter. It's so cool. It's it's ridiculous. You're weirdly excited for making a small bench. Well, I feel like you kept walking and putting rats out there to be like, hey, look at the galaxy, look where you are. I feel like it's a poignant kind of a poignant space. Put a little telescope there or something. You can dab as well, that's right, yeah, and clap. So I went for a little date with Shnu. One of us would dance and then the other one would clap, and then we would like dab off and
Let 'em pour out on me.
I really like your sense of humor and just like what you're adding to the space. It's it's ridiculous, but in such a like wholesome way. Has it? So the video finished processing. I just saw that. Are we gonna watch it?
Oh, yeah.
Was that the plan?
Oh yeah. Paperbox says. Paperbox says there's cussing and a sexual joke in the freestyle, so I don't know if you'd want to play that on stream or just watch it in your own time. But hell yeah, man, we want to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, is the background music copyrighted? Martina's our licensing police. You want to see it? What do you think of a little bar?
I think you're really cute. Oh, you're giving yourself a beard again.
Yeah, little one.
You're bringing my beard back. Yeah.
You can only really see it in profile because I'm feeling like we might go for unlit and just imply like little shadows in the texture.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, we can try it both ways, right? But it might look better unlit if we have the outline on. It might look more toony, but we'll check both.
Bizet habanera.
Got no clue.
I don't know.
Let's try it though. I'm okay with getting copyright stuff. I want to see it.
You got to get Martina's position. It's classical music, so they're not going to come for us. All right, okay. Link me.
Link me.
It is actually on, yeah.
I'll stop talking over your shoulder then and just come over here and sit next to a microphone.
Link me. Entertain you. Skullvolva request. Bizet habanera freestyle.
Listen to it once. Okay. Let's do it. It's so stupid. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait.
Okay, let me just...
Okay, make sure we got this, like, unmuted and everything.
Yep. Should we mute or do you want to react?
I want to react. Leave us unmuted.
Okay, because it might echo a little bit.
Okay, as long as it doesn't echo a lot, so long as it doesn't ruin people's experience.
Okay, well, let's go.
Oh my god.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
Bro, right here. What, bro? What?
Yay. Oh my gosh.
So Scover walked up in my fucking chat, really thought he was about to do all that, and he didn't think that I was gonna call him, cause now I'm about to show him that I'm him. I stunned in this bitch, I'm dancing on this shit. Oh my god, hold on, wait, no.
Aw. I was
Yo,
loving it.
Hold up. Let me tell you something real quick. Wait. Yo, I do my money dance. I dancing on the Eiffel Tower in the top of France.
Yeah.
72 hours, I'm doing so fine. And it seems like my dinner's coming out sublime. Hand me my hundreds, hand me my car. We're about to head to the fanciest new bar. I'm heading out there to meet a fine bitch, get my dick wet, and then I'll split. And then I'll split. Yes, then I'll split. I'm gonna get my dick wet, hella wet, and I'll split. I'm out this bitch, then I stream on Twitch. Yes, I will go live with a single click. Yes, I do this. Let these niggas know. And while I'm stunning on them, then I hit the whoa. I do that shit and fly away like crow. But you know, if you want these hands, I'm throwing these bows. I'm throwing these bows. I'm throwing these heads.
What you got up there?
Talk about you want it, I'm in all this land. I'm on this shit. I do my thing, you know I know how to fucking sing.
Yeah.
I knows to sing, he knows how to sing. You know I stunt, I smoke my blunt, I'm leaning back. You motherfuckers work cited is pipe crack. You add that shit, I'm adding my bands. You can't count how many rings on my hands. These diamond rings, I need them polished because I need to look like I'm that bitch. Yes, you say all that goddamn dumb shit, but you know that all your drips from a ditch. It's from a ditch. Yes, a damn ditch. It's low down
This
in
mic
the
talk
mud
is
full
real.
of fuck shit. I cannot stand it, you raggedy hoes. You tell me about all your worries and sorrows. Get off my dick. Just hop off now. I'm talking all these hating niggas getting me now. You need to just quit. Throw in the towel. You motherfuckers got foreheads like Simon Cowell. Yes, Simon Cowell. Get the fuck out my fucking face right now. I'm doing my shit. I'm getting that bag. And while you're worried about your old price tag,
Oh, yeah.
worry about paying $1 for a goddamn trout. That's a whole damn fish. You don't even know. And now you're learning how you can go home.
This is epic.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to calm down my energy. Then I need to go and get my money and let it be.
Yeah.
Nice.
What? That was amazing.
That was so good.
How was that? How was that?
All completely off the dome. I liked it when you called us raggedy hoes and told us we got our clothes from a ditch. I also liked the bit with the fish.
I like.
Raggedy bitches, get out of my way. You know that I'm just trying to fucking slay. Serving cunt. Serving cunt, giving you Versace, but you raggedy bitches will not let me be. Won't let me be. Won't let me be.
That scale control is so good.
Keep on talking that shit, you gon' see. In your raggedy hoes. Suck on these. Yes, yes, suck these.
So yeah, I'm gonna need that polished up and added to the album ASAP, please. Music video when? Oh my god, it's so good.
Very,
Oh, it's amazing.
very good.
It's amazing. What the fuck? Alfred, you're so good. Oh my gosh.
You have another. Oh gosh.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
We're ready.
One last rap.
Check this out. Whoa.
Oh. Ooh.
It just randomly picked another clip.
Woo. Oh, you showing him your breakdancing?
Yeah.
It's amazing, Doig. Truly.
Let's
Here it
go.
goes. Just like a top.
Oh.
Oh. Too many obstacles.
Ah.
This one is silly. I don't believe you. But surely not.
Let's go. Spin.
Like a Beyblade.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ha. Oh, I missed.
Boom, 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 boom. Beyblading in my room. So I think this is Skull Volvo sent me the fun step is the next one.
Oh, gotcha. Let's go.
Look at the muted bit spot. I don't know how to see that.
Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I'm out here having a really good day. I'm going to the store today.
Wait.
Yo, I'm trying to get some grapes until I run into a giant truck and it sends me away and I say toodaloo. This shit was a semi-truck. That bitch didn't give a fuck. I know, right? This shit
Actually
is cold as
incredible.
ice. It's not really nice. I don't do it twice, I did it shit thrice. Like, what the fuck are you? What the fuck do you want me to do? There's no way! You know there's no
No, that was actually perfect
there's
though.
no way.
But it went so well. You were like, how the fuck do I do this? And then you did it perfectly. It was so good.
Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? Like,
It's
I'm out
incredible.
here having a really good day. I'm going to the store today. Yo, I'm trying to get some grapes until I run into a giant truck and it sends me away and I say toodaloo. This shit was a semi-truck. That bitch didn't give a fuck. I know, right? This shit is cold as ice. It's not really nice. I don't do it twice, I did it shit thrice.
It's so good though.
There's no way! There's no
It went with the music so well.
There's no way.
Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That's incredible.
Paperbox House couch interview when?
Oh my gosh, please.
When?
Paper Box House, if you were going to be like a little creature,
Yeah.
a crater, as we say, a little monster or a creature or
Ba-ba-ba-da,
something,
one
what
of
would
these
you
things.
be? What would you be?
Okay, I'm bringing back the music.
How much did you like it, Doig?
What?
How much did you like it?
The freestyle?
Yeah.
I loved it.
Oh, your arms, Doig. Your arms.
Oh,
How
ba-da!
much did you like it?
This much.
Show me again.
This much. I also like this one. Focusing my power. Ja.
Baby Box says I would be a bear. Double bear.
Double bear.
Double bear.
Double barrel.
Bear.
Double barrel shotgun.
We need to do Oops All Bears and
What?
get you and Paper Box House and Shnu.
Or what kind of bear? What kind of color?
Tell us all about your bear. Ooh. The bear house. Bear boys.
Don't say bear boys. We even we have a microphone right here waiting for you.
Yeah.
Bam bam. Bam, bam.
And look, Doig can do backing for you. Oh god.
I'm ready.
A grizzly bear. Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh my gosh, Paper Box House, we would love you to be on stream. We'd love that so much. We could wait for multiplayer, or we could just say fuck it. We're currently trapped in like the one working build we have of the overlay, but we're working on version 2.
Yeah, check this
So we'll
out.
have to rope you in. Make
Yo.
you a little bear.
What's this? Is it a multiplayer space?
It's the cube.
It's the cube. Look what I made, Swifty.
A cube.
No, the background.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. This is our multiplayer space.
I like how you still have huge fan over there.
I do. Why would I ever change that?
Big fan. I don't know. It does remind me of when you go to like a convention, a
Like-
game convention, or like a competitive game event.
Yeah.
And they have those huge, huge like figures.
How did you get and or find this
This is
so
great.
quickly?
This is great. This is you, right? Except we've got to get like the hair as well.
Here he is.
The paper box hair. It's just like you're here with us.
Yeah.
Who is the bird orb? That's... Don't worry about that. You'll find out. Don't worry about it. Bob.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like
Look deep into the bird orb. Tell me what you see.
do not perceive the bird orb.
Don't look directly into it or you'll go blind. Yeah, Martina is a pro. Martina's the only like professional one here.
Yeah.
She's literally the one who keeps everything running
100%.
competently.
Yeah.
The bird orb scares you, just don't look at it. Just try and forget that it exists. That's the best thing you can do. Can you ponder the bird orb? Oh, I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's ponder the bird
I
orb.
wouldn't.
Let's ponder it. Come on. Let's see the infinite depths. Come on.
Okay, I have to run back to work, but it was worth it.
Oh,
Come
okay.
And hear those freestyles. Thank you very much for sharing, Paperbox House.
Swifty, can you get for me a milkshake?
Okay.
Yes.
Have a great stream,
Thank
Doig.
you, Swifty.
And I'll catch you guys later. Have a great time with Doig, chilling out and modeling some stuff.
Chilling out, all cool, relaxing, all cool.
Nailed it, Doig.
Look, you've not seen this before. This is our startup screen. This is Scrungle. Whoop, whoop. And this is our cast of our characters so far. There's me, there's Swifty, there's Onsta, there's Slugs, there's Patrick the Polder Goat, there's Space Pirate Fenrir that you saw in the environment there. There's Todd. There's going to be way more, I think, I hope. But if I pick Onsta and I join, then this is the multiplayer. Boom. This is it. So this is a networked server running, got a character, all good. I come out of this on the stream deck and I toggle me twice so that I don't have inputs anymore, so I won't run around. I can run around as Onsta. You don't think you know Slugs or Patrick? So Slugs is David Liu. who's a friend of ours, is a really cool artist, and Patrick is Patrick Stannard, who's also a fantastic artist and a very good friend of ours. If you've ever seen, well, hang on, if you've ever seen the poster that Patrick did, they're both on there. Let me find. Yeah, give me a sec. But what I got working in here is a little close-up cam and also a follow cam. They're both works in progress because they don't quite work properly. If you run too far this direction, the camera starts to like go through the floor. But I've got one type of camera that it will change to this one for everyone, and it just changes to this one for the one player. That's working. Monster's got some pretty cool anims. I've got a light up floor. That's pretty rad. Maybe I could get the ghosties in today, said Swifty. Maybe. The run animation is just a sped up mix emote. But it's scrungly, so, you know, it might just be what we go with until like people have their own individual runs. Yeah. We got this bomb, we got a ball, we got a hoop over here somewhere. Oh no, I moved the hoop. The hoop might still be there, but then we got this all this space. So you can, you know, chuck the ball. And hopefully the ball will like go up. Where does it go? Where is it? So I'm experimenting with being able to like move the camera. There we go. How cool is that? Let's go. So we got like a Rocket League-esque place now, which I think is fucking awesome. Ha! Where'd the ball go? There we go. Yeah. So yeah. That's where we're getting with multiplayer. I got milkshake. Yes. Yeah. What was, I got asked something in the middle. How many are you planning on putting in? How many characters? Oh, I was going to show you the poster. That was it. Toggle me so I can move around again. Move around again. Go to here. Yeah, so if you check out... If I'm here, and then I go to cams, and I do a little Doig zoom, and I move... Yeah! You see this? You see that? Okay, move around a little bit more. Move around a little bit more. Yeah, you see this poster here. On the kind of tank looking thing, that's Sloogie, and then up in the top right, that's Patrick. As a poltergoat with some mod goat. Oh, I fell. You always thought that we did these posters. No, this was Patrick just did this. He thought the stream setup was cool, and he's a fucking fantastic artist. This poster is actually available if you want one. Because if I just show you a quick sec, this is this. Whoa, into the void. There's my monitor, and then above my monitor is the print. Holy shit, yay. How cool is that? This is what I look at every day. We got it framed, we got to put it up there. So yeah. It's a really nice print. art reflects life, right? Yeah. Also, the poster you see in the top right of the screen now, that was made by Swifty and I. But the other one, top left, was one that was made by Kurzik. I can't really move the camera well enough. We'll have to fix that in future. But maybe if I do this sort of view, yeah, this is a bit better. So let's get Swifty. Yeah. So up on the top left there is a poster that Kurzik made for us based on our September from a few years ago. It's based on the Evangelion. And then the top right poster is by Mlet, who did a little painting of a ship and is going off into the Twitch skies and stuff. Yeah, go for it, Paperbox House. Yeah, that'd be amazing. But yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for linking that in, Hinka. You can get, I think you can get the Mlet one and the Patrick one. Alrighty, back to the main event. Yeah, for September, what we did was we had all the these gift boxes that were thrown in. We'd do a thing that kind of sent them to the vault, and every so often we would go and check out the vault and see how it was going. And then at the end of the month, what I built was kind of like based on Sky Battle from Sonic Adventure. I built like a thing where a big massive kaiju Doig attacked the ship. And Swifty, I gave Swifty a cannon, and the cannon had enough had the same ammunition as the number of subs that were sent in that month, and Swifty could fire gifts at me, or like subs and gifts and stuff. And if it hit me, then it took my health bar down. I'm not sure the health bar quite worked, but the poster was supposed to be after I was defeated. Yeah, it was a good time. I built that like in a night. I just was like, how are we going to do something really cool to celebrate the end of September? Wait, I've got it. I think that might have been when I made the wall open up. Maybe not. That might have been for the raids. Hey, little birdie. Good morning. I could add the mod ghosties. Let me look at my list and see what's on there. Asana, Swish Banana. Okay, let's have a look. We got Strungle multiplayer. We got We got our list. We're gonna do it by priority. Okay. So I think that the white box layout for the stronger room, I feel like that's done. Like I think for the first pass we got, you know, showed it. I think it's on the task anyway, but we got this kind of layout. Like this is what it's going to be. So I'm going to tick that off. Nice. And I also made the soft shapes. So let's move those both down to complete. I think the skate park aspect of it is done as well. That's the quarter pipe stuff. So click that. That was a narwhal. Whoa! Yeah, go skate park. So we can move this down to complete. I think obtain and make bone rigs for all characters is a bit of a high one. I would need to finish off my models to get that one done. Magical Narwhal skate park. Yeah. Make a camera functional. So that's the idea that Swifty wanted, where we could grab a camera and we'd be able to press a button and it would take a picture. You know, like the snapshot you guys do of the screen, but this would be a snapshot that like someone inside of oh, this is Asana. You know, you guys can do a snapshot of the screen and do the little caption, but this would be like inside of the space. We could pull a camera up and like take a picture. I think that would be really rad. So the way I kind of see that being is that they would get a little render texture, additional viewpoint in the corner of their screen so they can see what they're taking a picture of. And then when they press the button, it will take a picture of that texture and save it to, I think, probably the master client's hard drive. And I think when I'm going to do this, I'm going to make sure that my computer is always the master client. So that's that idea. And then the other one, so I'm gonna do like this one needs to wait. So these are the two things that are like the most high priority, most difficult things, I think. Everything else is sort of 3D art. So what would you want to see me work on next? Mod Ghosties or the camera? And we can do a poll maybe? Martina, can you make, if you're still around, wait, Martina is not on screen right now, which suggests that Martina has gone off for lunch or something. Okay. Let me do it then. How do I do this? I guess yeah, Martina left. Yeah, that's fair. If I do poll, open setup menu to create a poll. Let's do it. I'm gonna allow additional votes for this and 100 per vote. what to add to the multiplayer next. Whoa, don't sign into motion. So a multiplayer, like a snapshot camera, or add the mod ghosties. Duration 3 minutes. Star poll. Did that work? There we go. Wow, 400% votes for the camera so far. Interesting. Let's see, I got some downloads I can try and find. There we go. I think that was it. Show in folder. Wow, it does not want me to NDA for some reason. Okay, that's that. Right, I get it now. Cool. Wait, being able to look up, down, and all around to show us your work on the world as you run around seems important. Oh, this would be like, say a character runs in, they pick up the camera. It'd be like when you're in like a group setting, you'd be able to take pictures of your friends doing whatever they're doing. It's that. So it's like you pick up a camera, you can point it where you want, and then you can hit a button and it takes a picture. Hopefully I've explained kind of what it is. Because we have like, we have some pictures that where I did it with Parsec with me, Swifty, and Pat, and they're super fun. Okay, snapshot camera worked first. Won the poll, so we can work on that first. Let me see if I can find those pictures. Give me 1 sec, because I think they're real cute. If I say Parsec jump. I would have thought there'd be... Would have thought there'd be more around then, but maybe not. Oh. Okay, I gotta show these as well. I was sure there was more. Maybe we did a brief test and then okay. I can't find all of them. There were some that were in the ball pit that were cute, but I can show you some of them that I found. Here. Do this? Yeah. So this was us kind of like testing out some of the expressions and stuff, and we gave Patrick like a happy expression and a wave. And then there was also like Swifty meeting Pat. And then this I discovered like around the same time, but check out some of the animata like drawings that Patrick was doing of people. So this is Hinka's like spider cat, and then Kurzik's bat with the kind of like floaty arms. This is, oh come on, brain. I know. This. God damn it. My Civ brain. Lan. This is Lanmana's. I think it's maybe a raccoon or something similar. Yeah, it's Lan's. Dude, Snoot, my brain was like, I know who this is. I know everything about them. I remember like tons of shit. And then there was one thing, it's like, but the name though, please. I think this is maybe Ben, or like the monkey part is Ben's, and then this is Pabro's kind of like wolf form. Your brain does the same. You're like, is this Artie really? Ah, but it feels like there's like a little robot thing here. But yeah, this is cool. And what was this one? Oh yeah, this was around the same time as well, but this is when we had Halloween outfits. And Swifty was like a little Skull Reaper bird. I really like the way that I got the kind of eye glow on me here. It's so good. But anyway, yeah. I'm gonna India a quick second again and grab that model. Cool, man. cool. Okay, I got it. I wonder if Unity just lets you have like DAE files imported. Gonna find out. Yeah, apparently. That's cool. Okay, cool. Do this. Okay, got my big pink camera right here. So I got this off at Sketchfab. And it's back to material. It's back to here. There we go. Booyah. And then this came with some textures. So we'll just create a folder. Camera textures. Bring those in. Ba-da-da-da. Albedo. Nice. I figured it'd be fun if it was like a Polaroid camera. You know. Oh, holy shit. What is an occlusion map? That's cool. Why would you put that into a map rather than just in the texture, I wonder? I wonder if that changes based on the light level. That would make sense. There's an alpha map as well. I don't think I've got a thing for an alpha. Would the mask be the opacity? No. Maybe? Not sure. Good morning. All right. I wonder if this is an import thing. Let's check. Nope. There. Now the camera, like... Wait. Never mind. is huge. So scale 111. Camera. 1. Apply. Cover units. Apply. Yeah, so if in the scale factor inside of like the mesh imports, you do it here for the scale. You don't have to have like an arbitrary scale on the local scale of the object. And I just learned that right now. All right. How big should you be? Okay, cube, you're pretty big. You're pretty big. Let's make you a little smaller. Maybe 3. All right. So we want to create a empty parent. We want to call this Polaroid camera, so it's easier to find. Polaroid is different because there's different cameras inside of the scene. Then we make another empty. We call this colliders because the way that I set up grabbable objects, for some reason at some point in the past, I decided that colliders should be their own separate thing. I can't remember why, but this is the process. We add a box collider. We edit that and we do this. And then this. Cool. So we got that. Then we add a rigid body. Nice, nice. We add a grabbable. Cool, cool. All right, so our main object. And then our main colliders. Cool. All right. Then we gotta make it have its own script, which is the camera script. So let's make a camera. Let's say handheld camera. Therefore, we can really pinpoint what kind it is. So, handheld camera, create an ad. So inside of Grabbable, I created some Unity events. There is on hold, held event, and on drop. So basically, when you pick it up, do you want something to happen? Maybe you want to change a color. Maybe you want to assign something or parent something or make something in the room change when this is picked up. Like if I were like, oh, I want to make an escape the room thing, and when someone picks up a key, then the door reveals itself. Then stuff like that. But in this instance, what I want to do is when someone's holding something, if they press the held event button, it will do a held event. I have to make that a button and everything because I don't have it in this Beepo one. But I had it before. All right, so I probably at some point will use photon pun. All right. Let's think about this. Oh, there's a couple of other things I want to do. So before we get into the nitty gritty of creating the snapshot picture thing, I think what I would want to do is put the camera on it. So create a camera. Should I put a Cinemachine camera on it? Maybe at some point later. Yes. Yes, but for now, just a camera. All right, so it's pointing the wrong way. Or is in fact our camera pointing the wrong way? Let's do that instead. And then camera. How cool would it be if you could change the focal length of this camera? It'd be amazing, right? I'm gonna make that a thing. Yes, right? That'd be rad. Sophie and I were in the cinema yesterday. We went to go see Barbie, and at the beginning, we noticed that like a lot of the adverts, all of the adverts had this really long focal length. Yeah, 15 to 25 field of view is always hilarious. They had like these huge, or I guess it's small focal lengths on the cameras. Yeah, small focal length. And so there was all these like hugely dynamic shots in all of the advertisements, and Switch was like, well, since when has this become the trend in adverts? And I'm like, I think it's probably due to like phone cameras and TikToking and everything. People are just used to seeing people from like a handheld camera vibe. The Swifty was like, they're filming these kids in this school for this thing, for like for something, and it's like they all look terrifying. Like they're shot like kaijus. Okay, so when you create a camera, often it comes with an audio listener, but you do not want more than one audio listener in the scene. So we remove the audio listener from there. And instead, we make it so that the output outputs to a render texture that we'll create now. I guess. So back inside of props, camera texture is a good place to put it. Create render texture. 1920 by 1080. Barbie is pretty off the chain, huh? Polaroid camera viewfinder. Cool. Okay. So not this number, that's crazy. Okay, cool. Back on our camera. Output to texture, render texture. Boom. You do want post-processing it though. That's good. And we want this thing right up in the faces of people. Okay. So this is now outputting to here. So if we go to our canvas, yo canvas, where you at? Yes, here. Make this visible. Cool. This is another paper box size Doig Swift original. Get it Swift A, get it Swift A, get it Swift A. Okay, so let's add a image. We want it to be 1920 by 1080. Hang on a sec, I just gotta check something. Okay. checked. All right. Trying to remember. Do I have to create a material in order to use the texture? I might, unless I can just do... No. Can this become a sprite? No. Okay, so what we do is we create a material. Material. Here. Boom. This gonna be unlit. So URP. Wait. UI? UI unlit? Interesting. We won't use it for now. Unlit. Let's just call this the same as this. So I'll just do Control C, Control V. This goes into here. And this goes on this. Okay. And then this goes like... Wait. Why am I on taking names? No. No, 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 no. This. This goes on this. Cool. Okay. And then image, Polaroid, camera, and we scale this down. There we go. So now, if I hit save on this and I hit play on this, hopefully what we'll see is that when we join in, the camera will be active and we'll see its viewpoint. All right. We're not, but okay, we can figure that out. Oh, interesting. You could also like change it like this. That's cool. Maybe we should do that instead. Weird. This should be working. And yet. Okay. Okay, instead of this then, we go back to our camera. Is it being overrode by the Cinemachine? If I do this, the UI disappears. Oh. It had a culling mask on it. Or, wait. I mean, it's not culling anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was just inside something. Okay. So the canvas. In that great, like on here, it's supposed to be fine. And yet in the game, it's like, nah, brah, not gonna do that. You watched Across the Spider-Verse. That movie is visually aggressive in a good way, but need to lie down after. Yeah, it's a lot. Why are you not showing up? Maybe the way I should do this is that the rather than like texturing it to the UI, I should in fact make this camera a overlay camera. When I do that, I don't get any like where do I want it to? Where do I want it to display? Oh, I know why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so then we go back to our like main camera and we tell that we want it to stack with this one. I get it. I get it now. So stream manager, I shouldn't do all this in play, but just to make sure it works. Oh no, it's this cam. There we go. So this camera. I still can't control where it goes. It's just overlaying. Brr. Yeah, they seem to be pretty finicky, huh? I mean, it seems to still work stacking wise here. So 0.1, 0.1. This is giving me sort of the same thing. If I turn off Polaroid camera. Okay, so we're getting the viewpoint here. So if I go and pick this up. Can I not pick this up? Whoa. Okay, let's just like get out of play mode and go figure this out. So Polaroid camera. Right, I need to add a photon view to it. And also a transport. Or more like a view transform. Yeah. And let's just give it a view rigid just for a good measure. All right. And then the photon view here. Great. Then the camera needs to be 0.3, 0.3, and we can move it later. Moving it's easy. We go onto our main camera and oh, that's really interesting. It has to be an overlay camera first so that I can add it to the stack. That makes no sense. because I couldn't change those values afterwards. That's I feel like this is maddening. Okay, because I wanted to change. Okay, so if I go here and I want to add that camera, now I've added that camera, so it's added. Then I go back to that camera and these have reverted back. But if I change these, it does actually change them. Or is it changing them? It's someone's lunchtime. You should feed them then. I want to play the music. I appreciate it. I think I shifted for today. I won't do it today. Thanks for bringing her through though. Little man activated. Let me help him along. Oh, he going. He heard it. Oh, he running. Oh, he running. Oh, I get it. I'm doing the wrong values. What, 0.3, 0.3. And then canvas, remove this. Save. Did I set the correct resolution? Oh, for them, did you set the, yeah. You have to make the render texture a certain resolution when you make it. I definitely like to use render textures for this method. Because I want to be able to put the screen elsewhere, and that's not really possible without them. Yeah, look, it's disappeared. It disappeared completely. Okay, let's figure out the render texture thing then. So camera, your base, all your base are belong to us. Output texture, Polaroid, target eye. Oh, not parkour, I want to laptop. Alright, so then we get the canvas and we get our Polaroid camera and we turn that shit on. Why black? Like you can see in the little camera viewfinder, like what it would be like. Why is it not appearing though? Is it the type of? Must be something to do with the UI. Is it? We're seeing it and it's like active. Do I have to just give this a sprite? No. Oh, Smilky, you got the Zelda print. Have you found the face? Look real close now. Cull transparent mesh. Don't do that. Is that it? Nope. I hope it becomes a talking piece for any visitors you may have in the future. If you take a pic of it or anything, like once it's up and framed, send it our way. I'd love to see. We should get that and put it on our wall as well. I might put it next to the one that's already up. Is the RT asset changing in the inspector? Render texture asset. Yes. Think so. No. Yes. It is changing. It's just like taking a little bit to update the preview. The texture is changing. Right? And the material is also changing. Try a raw image. Raw image. What was I? Okay. There we are. You're right. That's it. That's it. That's exactly it. I thought I love that it's there in the 3D scene. All right, raw image. Get out of here, Polaroid camera. Raw image. 960 by 540. Bam. There we go. That was it. Thank you. Cool. Taking pictures. Taking pictures in the scene. Taking pictures. Taking pictures in the scene. Drop it. Throw it. Huh. Cool. Polaroid camera. Let's turn that shit on. Okay, it's time. It's time for our UI manager. So, got a new empty UI manager. Ba-da-da-do-do. Add component, use script, UI manager. Do 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 do. Yo, PeachOS, welcome in. Thank you. We're doing a little bit of game dev. How was your stream? I'm Doig. I'm a little bear. I don't think I recognize you. What brought you over here? Did you get a recommendation? Show my buddy PeachOS what your setup is like. All right, dope. Let's go. My name is Doig. I'm a green bear. I exist on the internet, and I'm here to show you. This is another bear. It's got a microphone. Be afraid. Hello. So, start the tour. You were playing Inscription. That is also a very fantastic game. Swifty's a big fan of that. Swifty is my stream partner. They are currently working through in the other room, but if I grab this. Okay, so my stream overlay is built in Unity. So that means that I can, run around as if it were a game environment. This is an image that was spawned in by chat from our mods. This is Swifty. They're also a game character type thing. They're currently asleep. Yeah. This is a representation of a Twitch subscription. This is a sandwich. So I have I have things which trigger from channel point redemptions. This right here is like, highlight my message, what we call it chromail. This was from a little bit ago. I'm sorry, Pilkey. There's a good video here from Deep Blue Ink about the benefits of certain fonts. This was from earlier when we were getting this thing here kind of working. This is Hinka. Hinka is one of our mods. You just saw them use chat commands to move around. They can haunt and they can follow Swift and I. What else? This is a ball pit. Don't ask any questions. We also have this room. So there's different like 3D environments and stuff. I can switch the camera up. Sorry, it's just kind of catching up with where we've moved to. There we go. So this is a group transposer, which is trying to keep both me and Swifty in frame. That was a audio cue. This is a toaster. Do you want some toast? Do you want toast? Here you go. Nice. What else? What else? Oh, I can open up the back wall. Oh, that was a test bit. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I can open up the back wall and fly out into space. So yeah, welcome in. I've been building this in Unity for the last couple of years. And I'm currently working on a way to have it be network multiplayer so that we can get other content creators and streamers to come in and scrungle with us. Since you have very little else to look at other than my ascending form, take a look at the top bar. That's my Ko-fi goal. It's the way that we're supporting ourselves over here at Doig Swift to create all of these cool things. If you want, we have a membership tier that shows you some behind the scenes. I'm going to be uploading and updating that more in the coming weeks. And yeah, otherwise we have this goal that's just kind of like, hey, we want to build multiplayer and we're going to do it anyway. But if you want to pitch in and help me buy snacks pretty much, then you know it's there. But enough of that. Let me show you some more exciting stuff. Whoa! We're on an airship, by the way, so that here we are. There we go. So what I'm trying to make, snacks are very important. What I'm trying to make right now is this is our multiplayer kind of level at the moment. I've made some stuff. It's pretty early in terms of the world and stuff, but we've got like a stage set up. This is going to be a little like restaurant corner, and this is the skate park-esque play space. It's going to be filled with cubes. There is Barry. Barry, otherwise known as the inventor of Doig Swifting, is here to preside over everything and make sure that everything's in accord. But yeah, what I'm working on just now is an idea that Swifty had, which was Swifty wants us to be able to pick up a camera and take photographs inside of the space that we can then save to a hard drive and then use later. So it's like you pick up the camera, you point it at people in the as avatars in the environment, and you know, like it takes a cool little snapshot. I think what I might end up doing is like being able to attach the camera to maybe like an extended arm or a follow thing or something. But at the moment, we've got the camera view here. So I'll show you what we're doing just before you came in. You're so glad Barry invented Doig Swifting. That's so cool. If I may, I'll explain that. That's a running joke. When Barry, a year and a half ago, maybe like a couple of years ago now, he wanted to make Barry's house as an April Fool's stream, and Onsta was like, you should talk to Doig because he's made something that's kind of along the lines of what you want to do. And so that was where I first started chatting to Barry, and we had a back and forth. But then there's been a running joke afterwards that because Barry coined the phrase Doig Swifting because he was doing his stream and he was like, I'm Doig Swifting. So, you know, 2.5 years ago since his first Barry's house was April. Was it only a year? I guess it was a year and a half. Time, man. Time. The fateful day. Anyway, here's my character roster selection. We're going to pick Onsta and we're going to join because Onsta is the most developed character. Everyone else T-poses and floats. If I maximize this, so we've got the camera is over here and it's pointing at, well, it's pointing at Onsta now. So we've got one camera view that's the kind of main camera view, and then this is going to be another camera that you can pick up and run around with. So now we've got Onsta's point of view. Now we've got first person shooter-esque point of view. Pretty rad. I'm using my controller to move around both in and out of the scene. So let me just go and toggle it off for the overlay. Okay, I can move without disturbing. Okay, cool. So yeah. And what I'm trying to do now is allow us to take the render texture and save a snapshot of it and save that to the hard drive. Can we make it go selfie mode? Yeah. I suppose we can do that. I'm gonna have to figure out ways to allow someone to tap a button. Maybe what I'll do is like if you click the thumbstick, it'll flip, because I think that feels kind of intuitive. And then have the bumper button be take the camera, because I think that feels way more intuitive as well. Like you're holding a camera, you're holding a controller, you hit the bumper, the right bumper, it does you take a picture, you know? Yeah. Hey, if we get really fancy with the spices later, we could have like tilt controls in the controller and be like, you're actually holding the camera. I don't know if that's possible, honestly. Be rad though. Honestly, I looked into if we could get some stuff for like the Switch controllers, and apparently it's like you have to be a proper developer. Anyway, I think what would be good for the camera is that when you let it go, it stays where you let it go, rather than falling to the floor. What do we think? Yeah, let's put a setting on grabbables to let us do that. Layers of information, I'm held, that's task cube. Let's put it here. Public pool. B, stay kinematic. Default to false. I think it always defaults to false, but I like writing it. So you could place the camera for a remote pick. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I was going to move my Unity coursework to another day because I'm really sleepy, but co-working with your stream on in the background is lovely. Thank you for the motivation, lol. You're welcome. Co-streaming, co-working is such a good practice. I think a lot of people tend to like going into voice calls and Discord and just being like, hey, we're just going to work together and kind of create that communal office environment. I personally find working in an office really distracting. I like working from home, but I know it can be really like, I find hearing the tapping of other keyboards kind of nice, but like actually sitting in an office, I was like not a fan. But my favorite time of working in the office is going for lunch. Okay. Yeah, so I've added stay kinematic. And the second favorite time is going home. Yeah, for sure. I've worked in 1, 2, 3, 4. I've worked in 4 office buildings so far. And the last one I think was my favorite. However, the last one did also come with like, I just don't like stand-ups as well. And if you've never done like kind of like Kanban sort of agile production management style, A stand-up is basically where you get the entire team into one room and we all stand in a circle and you go around the circle and you say what what you've been working on, how it's going, and what you're moving on to next once it's done. And boy howdy, if you are stuck on one task for a little bit, do you not feel that every morning you have to say, hey, yeah, no, I'm still working on the thing that I told you about yesterday. We had morning meetings every day on a production hour. Yes, so did we. Rarely anything of value was said. Yeah, it's like, I think it's a scrum. Some people call it stand up, some people call it scrum. I get it. And it is useful to know what like other people are working on. It makes you feel like part of something. But the anxiety surrounding that, I think another place I was at, you had to basically, they avoided that by having you write out what you did at the end of each day and like sending it to the production manager. Yeah, I think that was a little better. It certainly wasted less time. But like at the end of the day, it's like, oh, remember to send me like what you did today. Like, sure, okay. How do I word this in a way that makes it seem as much as it actually is without being like verbose about it? Maybe if I write a paragraph, it'll seem like I've done more. Yo, I worked on 5,000 assets today. Wait, wasn't it just one asset that has 5,000 iterations? Yeah, but you got 5,000 assets today. Yeah, Trello works as well. Okay, I've got distracted. I've made this stay kinematic thing. So I have a system where we have a grabbable and then we have a holder. So the holder is here. And on drop. There we go. We have a kinematic is false. So what we do is if, and I think I've already grabbed the grabbable. So dropped object dot b stay kinematic. So if this is false, make it false. Cool. Now the camera should stay where you leave it when you let it go. It would be cool to throw the camera and have it keep flying. So maybe we just, rather than stay kinematic, maybe we like figure out whether we should turn on or off the gravity. Because a floating camera could be kind of fun. Yes. Okay, let's do a okay. Oh, that's referenced later, so we got to do this. They were trying to take selfies during the final Ganondorf fight. I guess that is a sort of energy you can capture with selfie mode. Yeah. You want me to put selfie mode in? Okay, let's open the animata. So this is our input manager for like the different actions that we can do. So if we, I think just dupe this, and let's choose. Fuck it, I'm just gonna call it thumbstick click. Then we go into here, button west. So there's a button underneath here that's listen, and I don't know why it gets obscured. Okay, so you're gonna be looking around with the right thumbstick, so let's make that also the click. Then we hit a little save. Okay. Okay. So then inside of our animata script, we need to can make this a little bit better later, but if my holder dot is I thought I would have had a is holding. I do. Where's that? Go to definition. Oh. I made it private. No, I need to know by that. I needs to know. So. If I'm holding an object, if my holder is holding an object, then I guess this. Are the weights for something like face tracking always just 0 to 1? It can be, but you can, I've got things that overdrive it as well. So I can like, for certain expressions, I can make it double because I'm like grabbing the, grabbing the values from the face tracking like script that is provided with the app, and then I bring it into Unity, or it brings it into Unity, and then inside of Unity I can be like, oh, I want the eyebrows to drive even more, so that like, yeah. So I think rather than secondary object, maybe what I want to do is like secondary held event or something. Let me go back to grabbable. So I have a Unity event. Okay, so public Unity event, held event secondary. Because we want to be able to flip the camera, but also do other stuff. Because I was thinking today it might be possible to compress the floats down to a single byte. Yeah, potentially. I think it's not 0 to 1 inside of Unity. It's 0 to 100, but that's just 0 to 1 with a couple of extra zeros, right? Like you could put those into a float and do math on them later. We can look at it if you want. Have you been thinking about like, man, I want to get their face tracking working across the network. How would I do that? Has that been on your brain? Okay, so we've got held secondary. I think I also have apparently not. No. Because I had flip positions. Find all references. Right, okay. Okay, so we just do a public void flip rotation and no. Yes, no, yeah, grabbable, yeah, flip Z, flip rotation. But it's the holder that does it, so the holder flips it, so public void dot flip object. Okay, so we just take the I'm setting my object. Yeah. Maybe not that. Okay. Maybe this is just easier to do something like grabbable grabbed equals my object dot get component grabbable, and then equals grabbed dot flip rotation. So we got a flip object function here. Now we just need to know how and when to call it. So I think in the short term, we just do my holder. Oh, don't do the over thing. Why? Save, save, close, reopen. I hate that. I hate that overtyping thing. Overtyping needs to die. Don't even want you. There we go. Okay. So thumbstick gets clicked if your holder is holding. If you have a holder and your holder is holding, then your holder should flip the object that it's holding. Cool. And then we should... wouldn't that be really cool if you could pick up something and then like click to rotate it? Or you click it down and then it becomes rotate mode rather than position mode. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Right. And then on the prop. So it's sort of 180 on the Z, I think. Where is it? Where does it hate me? Where does it hate me? If Cool. Are you laughing at me like thinking out other features and like, no. No rotate objects, although it'd be funny. I want to get a controller that has more than 2 thumbsticks and more than just 4 buttons, and I can just go wild. Okay. Grab. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. That's really funny. Okay, we hit an issue. Can anyone tell me what I did wrong? Because I've figured it out, but can anyone see what it... It's basically 2 controllers combined together. Yeah, but you can hold them with 2 hands. Anyone figure it out? Oh, it's the local rotation. There we go. So basically everything has kind of like a world space rotation and a local space rotation. If you have something nested inside of something like parented, then you can make it face a certain world direction if you want. But we wanted it local to where the orientation of the player. And I think the Z looked kind of wrong. Yeah, the Z was wrong. We got upside down camera now. Boy, howdy, can we not flip it back though? Oh, we got it staying in the air though. Now it's a platform. Awesome. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. All right, okay. Okay, so that was wrong. So we've got 2 issues. We can flip it. It was the wrong axis, but we can't flip it back. So what's the best place to flip it on a bull? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. The holder would know. The holder would know if it's flipped something. So we put it in the holder. Okay. Bull. And flip. Equals false. Hey. Can I remember how to do this? What? Why the fuck are you a Quaternion? Why? Does this still work? Or are you gonna be pissed off again? So local rotation is a Quaternion. Why would I have chosen this? I knew it. Ah. All right, okay. So this has to be a vector 3. And then this is a fuck you. You can also be a vector 3. And then we just need to make the flip rotation. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? Hold. Hold. You brought myself. Save me from myself. My object. Ooh, local rotate. Dot transform. Dot. Flip rotation. Nice. All right. Do this. Do this. Flip equals minus flip. Not minus, exclamation mark. You gotta go for food. Take care, Hinka, thank you. Okay, so this. All right. If you are flipped, put it back to the held position. If you are flipped, if you aren't flipped, do this. So on the first instance of this, it's going to be you're not flipped. Okay, let's do this afterwards. So hey, you are flipped. You start off not flipped, you do this one, then it makes not flip flip, then you come in, you do this one. There we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that should be able to toggle now that it's toggleable. Cool. Going. It's not flipping. Is it moving? It's moving a little bit. Oh, okay. Because I have to, right. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, so it's on Onsta. You know what? Maybe I should make the do local rotate quaternion one and just have everything as quaternions. Maybe. Let's try it. Okay, so do local rotate quaternion, then it's going to complain about that. Then we go to the definition of this and we make that a quaternion. Then we go here. This is also a quaternion. Then we find all references of this. go down here. We make this quaternion. Why is this not complaining? Go to definition. Held position. Oh, because I'm using the wrong things. I'm using the wrong fucking things. That's fine. Held rotation. Quaternion. I should have read the code better. You have built-in stream captions. I do. We figured that out this morning. It's still, we're trying to work out what is the best way to display them and everything. But you can like turn them on inside of Twitch. So like we might try and incorporate it better. Like we're mindful that like they are accessible for people who prefer to read them. We're still trying to work how it should display inside of, you know, our Twitch environment, our Unity environment. All right, let's see if we got the right axis this time. And we're making the right, like we were trying to move it and stuff. Join. There we go. You can flip for selfie mode now. Hello. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is have it probably point back towards, you know, where we've left it. This is cool. So now you can kind of like position the camera and yeah. Neato. I like that it has a little bit of like rotation as well, because it feels like it's got like whatever that you know, when you do like a blur cut thing. Although it seems like it auto goes one way. That might be the easing or something I had on it. Looks exactly the same. Who can say? Okay, so a little bit back ago, I said I was going to make a UI manager. I'm pretty sure I started writing something in here and it's gone. screw you. Okay. Toggle public void toggle UI element, and then do a game object element and bool active. So can you do a null bool? Can you be like, when you call this, can you just be like null? Because I want to do maybe something where it's like, I guess I could just do like toggle UI element, game object element, if element dot is active. Oh. You can do game object element dot bool active equals null. Oh really? What would that do? So basically what I want is like, if I basically want to be like, hey, I want to toggle this thing depending on whether it is active or not. But maybe, but I also want to be able to override its current and just like confirm, like basically if I go, you know, active true, regardless of its current state, set it to true. That's what I was thinking. So let's if active is not equal to null, then set thingy to active. It doesn't know. Can it convert bool question mark to bool? So is that this? This? I don't know. Like that. Oh. Active.value. Kind of a pain, to be honest. Bool active. Gotcha. So this should be like, if this is, yeah, if this is null, then if this is not null, then set it to whatever we want it to be. Otherwise, I'll do the opposite. Yay! 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 Okay. And then let's do public game object Polaroid viewer. Nice. So then what I want to do is go to our stream manager, go inside of here, yeah. Go to definition. Cool, that's all linked up. Save that. Give it this. So now we can use the stream manager as our kind of singleton and then point it at all of these other ones. So then what we can do is on our pickup, you experimented and 1 byte gives you a bit over 2 decimal points worth of precision, which should that should be totally smooth enough. Yeah, that's great. Might have to hard code this inside of Grabbable. But that's fine. That's fine. Grabbable, grabbable. Public void show Polaroid.
Close your eyes.
Stream manager dot instance dot UI manager dot toggle UI element, then all of that again. Polaroid viewer. No. Oddly Juby, hi, welcome. Okay, no, I'm gonna... So I'm thinking of instances where you're holding the camera and someone takes the camera from you. We want to have very clear, explicit. It should be true and it should be false. Because if you have held it and they grab it from you, I suppose you would still drop it and then they would pick it up. This makes it clearer anyway. Okay, so show Polaroid, hide Polaroid. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. So UI manager. Polaroid camera. And then on the camera itself, we have the grabbable. Yep, and then on drop. Okay, so that should hide the camera when you drop it. Hide the camera view here. And then we can... Boom. That's off now. Cool. Save. Alright. And then just test that out. Do. There we go. Drop it. Yeah. Do. I think I should add another camera model for like where the main camera is, so that if you point the camera at the camera, it feels like you guys see a camera. That makes sense. And probably not this type of camera, but like a more like a video film camera or something. Get the Laputa camera guy, but legally distinct. What's the Laputa camera guy? Wait. Up and away. Okay, so I think we want our held position to point back towards like where it moves to. So something is moving it. Forgetting what. I guess we can look inside of animata and see where the look thing is happening. Control. Here. Yeah, handle input, get look input. Yeah, here we go. Animated puppet look. There we are. Go to definition. Okay, so this is where we're handling moving it. And I guess we give it let's give it a head bone or something. Yeah, targets. Public transform head target. Cool. So yeah, if we do a vector 3 look object rotation equals head target dot transform dot position minus. Why do you not like this? Does the camera have a selfie mode? Yeah, it does now. Move Barry over to using the main camera. Put a little ghost with a video recorder. Like that little fucking... Oh, okay, not Lapida. You're talking about the little turtle thing from Mario. Yeah, okay. A ghost with a low video camera. I'm back to what you're talking about. Okay, sure. Like target dot transform dot local rotation equals or Barrel Barry. he would actually be overseeing it. How would I? Wait. That work? Okay, so these might be the wrong order, but we'll give it a go. Look, Swifty, I'm building your camera idea. For it is what the viewers wanted. We did a poll. All right. So this is either going to... Oh. It broke. Why did it break? What's breaking about? Why? Why is it breaking? I can't move it anymore. Why? Because it doesn't know where the head bone is. That's why. Okay. 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 We're gonna save everything. We're gonna go to source tree. We're gonna stage everything. Okay. And then we're gonna commit this so that if we change Onsta's prefab and everything goes, we can revert her without losing stuff. So commit, and let's say we are working on a Polaroid camera. Commit. Look, everybody, I'm doing it. It has been a few days since the last one, but I've been working on art stuff. Look. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 23. Yay. All right, we go into Onsta. Grab the Onsta. Inside of Onsta. Wait. We're inside of Onsta's prefab. That's what I meant to say. Inside of there is a humanoid rig. And then Onsta. Got the puppet. Okay, head target. It's empty. We want to give it the head bone. All right, cool. And we're out. We hit play again. Wow, no reaction to that. Fair enough. The head bone's connected to the... It's not rotating. It's not rotating. Why? These just objects in space should be fine. Damn it. Okay. Maybe it is rotating. No, it's not rotating. Cue point, Polaroid camera. Okay. Maybe it's just not equaling it. But I thought that's what it would do. Creates a rotation. So maybe... Fuck it. I'm a tween it. Fuck you very much. Using dg dot tweening. Transform, do local rotate based on a vector, biatch. Look, object rotation. With 0 easing. Oh fuck, what is... Wait! Oh. Nope. Is it? What's under here? Am I missing a trick here? I thought this would create the direction I need. Maybe 0 is... Maybe it needs a value. Zero 0.1 F. Maybe I just need do rotate. Are you just trying to make it point away from the player? Yeah, I want it to point in the direction relative. So I basically want it to point in the direction relative to where the object is and the head bone. But it doesn't seem to be working. Oh. It's, well, okay, it's rotating it now, but it's... It's always pointing. What have I done? Is it? Let's try this. Wouldn't it just be the same as rotation for the head? Not necessarily. Do you have a camera component on the camera? I do. Do you mean a Cinemachine? Because I don't for that one. Wild. Well, I made a sort of selfie cam, but it's... It always wants to point over... Hang on. Where does it think it's pointing? Have I messed this up? Alright, clone... Throw, look point, wants to clone. Okay, so that's the head bone. And wait. The look point. Is here. So as this moves around, it should be working out here to here, but it's not. I mean, maybe I can use the solver, like maybe rather than having a Cinemachine like camera, maybe I could have like, Okay, you might be onto something. Look point, add component, Cinemachine. So it's got a Cinemachine virtual camera on it that will always be priority 0. But let's have it look at Onsta's head. Okay, and then I guess that would only work if it wasn't being overwritten later. Okay. that's how you planned your spotlights to function. Interesting. I'd be interested to know whether they still point even if they are yeah, I can't do that though. Because for just for the sake of like seeing if that does work, but because the camera isn't necessarily going to be picked up by I guess I could actively tell the camera once it's picked up who picked it up. So yeah, we could do that. But let's see if it actually works as we think it should. Because I want it to do the opposite. I don't want it to always face towards Monster. So if it's down here, look point, add Cinemachine, virtual camera, and then look at Monster's head. It only starts pointing when it's priority, and if it's at priority, it switches to let's see. Yeah. I don't think it's even rotating anyway. Why is it? Yeah, it's not rotating. Okay. Not going with this method. Right. Yeah, I don't want to take verbatim the rotation of the head, because like if my head looks to the like, yeah, I don't think it would work, because there's an offset to the position, so it would like I want it to like basically when you move the object, that it rotates back towards as if you're the origin of the thing lifting it. And if it rotates the same as your head, then imagine basically imagine the object moves a little, but you look up, your hold point might be like around your neck, and you would get like a weird upshot on your face, like you're tilting the camera up from your chest height. Whereas what I would prefer to have is that if you've lifted it up as far as your chest, it's going to point outwards from your chest. The head bone is just a rough approximation. Yeah, if you take it verbatim from the head, you also need to change the pivot point. So right now I'm using the pivot point to determine what the angle should be, so that you can have more of a freedom of movement, but it still feels like it's going out from the origin. It just isn't working. But I have selfie mode working. That's fine. You can flip the camera around. We got that working earlier. This should be the simpler thing. Rotation smell. Is there something overriding it? Your nah makes it seem like you figured it out. I just get a directional vector, target minus cam position. I just set the camera forward vector to that. But I feel like that's what I'm doing. There. The look target is the position of the camera. So wait, you were saying that it would be the target. So I should be. Wait. Where is it? You said get a directional vector, target minus the cam position. So the cam position, I was right before, if what you're saying is true. So this is the camera position because the look target is what's moving the hold point. And what are you meaning by the camera forward vector to that? I feel like this is like the same terminology, but one is using. look target dot transform dot forward equals look object rotation.